All right, quick audio test if we're good on audio. We are live now. Let me just double check. Live on Zoom, live on TikTok, live on Instagram, live on Telegram, 2 channels, live on YouTube, and everywhere. It's good. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Lots of messages instantly come. Thank you. Let's get started in about a minute because I just have to set up 2 more things so I can bridge you guys with Daniel's brief. And of course, the free stream will disappear randomly. Let me just set up my session. So if you're on Zoom, you'll continue to enjoy the premium stream, and that gets uninterrupted completely, but everything else kind of goes in and out wherever. So Zoom will never get 333. Okay, let me just log in here. Okay, thank you. All right, Wednesday, July 29th, 9:09 a.m. Eastern. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to superareas.com. Thank you for going in person at WLT office or at the Trinity office of Super Areas or Vancouver or Calgary or wherever you're joining us from globally. I'm your host, Rafay, and I'll be with you for the next few hours, hopefully the whole session until 5 o'clock to help you navigate the market. Anything I say here on the stream is not financial advice, just for informational, educational, entertainment purposes only. And of course, you know your risk, know your stop losses, do what you see, don't do what you think, and follow the charts and risk responsibly. So futures hold a very substantial risk of losing. So make sure you know what you're doing when it comes to trading futures, especially NASDAQ. So I don't control the market. I don't move it. I just analyze the charts along with you, just like you guys do. So whatever you're watching, I'm watching. There's no magic, just support and resistance level like every day. All right, let's get started. Most important today is your Fed's rate, 2 p.m., July 19th Eastern, 2 p.m. Eastern. The rate right now holds for 3.75%, and it's been like this for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. So it did drop back in 2024, 23, and 26, December 25 stayed the same, then January 26, then March 26, then April 26, and June 26. And now July 26 is, let's see what happens if they lower it. Mr. Trump wants to, the president of the US wants it down, but however, they don't want it down, meaning that they say it's still too low and they don't want to raise it maybe. Let's see if they keep it same, and we'll see the market reaction. Then they will do a statement, and 2:30 we'll tune into the Fed chair's press conference where they do Q&A, and we'll figure out what happens as we go. Today, if you're not done by 11 of your scalping trade, by of course 11:30 market will be halted because everybody's highly anticipating um, the Fed chair. But today is the day where you just watch and observe and stay as far away as possible because there's no news bigger than this today. And of course, in the evening after 4 o'clock, be ready. You almost have $4 trillion, $4.5 trillion worth of earnings. You have Microsoft, you have Meta. Um, if you are sitting in my stream and you used to be a former member and now you're sitting somewhere else, I would highly ask you to leave so I don't have to block you, just as a courtesy. So just anyway, because you take the information from here and then you share it outside, it's just I'm coming for you. Don't worry, it's okay. What else? Forex Factory says interest rate and earnings say Microsoft and Meta. So just saying, be careful today. You trend trades or like scalping trades could be a little risky. So we're gonna do support and resistance. What happened last night before I left, I posted on the screen. You guys can watch yesterday's YouTube video or Zoom session. And I said, if the NASDAQ comes to around 28,150 to 170, or ES comes around 74.99, that's reasonable risk management. And yesterday I managed to take 50 to 60 points. Some are bigger. So my actual trades are done last night. I'm qualified for almost $3,000 on Lucid. I'm gonna get send a request. So there are 5 accounts. One got approved the day before, and this one was out of sync, and these 4 are getting approved today. So, and all right, let's go. Let's write some highs and lows so we know which way the session is. And today is your only thing I don't like this is earnings tomorrow too. So it's gonna be rough. So areas are updated. Base is up, pressure is down. We're finally down to pressure down. Strike price becomes 28,540. 28,540 and 75.20. Okay, today's offense, of course, the biggest event is FOMC, and of course your Meta and MS earnings are bigger. All right, night session high 28,177. So it only went against us 7 points. Night low 27,640. So a massive $537 move for since 6 p.m. till now. Our pivot is sitting at 833, 27,833. So price is above base. So it should go and test night session high. Night session high for ES is 75.01. Night session low 74.38. 74.38. So swing whole day night was $63. Where is my value area? My value area from yesterday is very close, 74.96 from 70. Sorry, not first pivot. 74.55. 74.55. My value area bottom 74.34. 70, very close to yesterday. 74.34. Yesterday was 27. 74.76. 74.76. All right, let's take the areas and then analyze them along the way, and then I'll post these in our Telegram group, the premium group that everybody has, so you can measure. So all right, let me just go one level down slightly. So just in case you need a record of this, there you go, your areas, and it's posted in the Telegram group of the official one. All right, so that's kind of gives you an idea of where things are. Where are we right now? We are in between somewhere. Let me see. We are near to pivot for NASDAQ, and we are very close to the pivot. So it's coming. Okay. We'll see how it goes, but interest rate and etc. Welcome back. Okay. Welcome back, G. You one of the craziest day. Price is below pivot at the moment for ES. So it is changing. We, of course, in about 5 minutes, we'll hear Daniel's brief, and then we'll go from there. And let's see. S1 is falling inside. I believe night session low is S1. Okay. Let's see if the spike after the biggest drop I've seen, if I look at my areas, I think this FOMC, previously it only fell not much. Back in December 2025, I believe. Yes, December 18, 2024, it did fall ridiculously that day. I have records and records of this data. So FOMC, especially, I keep track of each and every day, and I have been tracking actively since June 2024. It's July 2026, so I have 2 years of massive records to be able to analyze. So about 1,000 point it can fall if it can, and of course it can go up 1,000 as well. So let's see, we're gonna stay as far away as possible. So what do we have? Night session low is becoming S1, and night session high is becoming very close to 960, where is 28,150. So it's above R1. So we are 860. Very close to pivot. 500 and 470. I think for me, if it opens, S2 would be a good number. So it will break yesterday's 603. So again, before the brief, and if the market goes, I am skipping S1. I'm skipping night session low, and I'm going straight to 200 falls into there. Yes, 260. And then finally, it's not retraced on a daily yet. 7:30. It's gonna go to 500. All right, his brief is gonna start. So 12.
guys. Good morning. Assalamu alaikum, namaskar, sat sri akal, hello guys. Microphone check. If you can hear me, guys. Microphone check. Anil, thank you. Manpreet ji, thank you. Ji.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Ji, good morning. Taimur, walaikum salam. Vikas, good morning. Sonia ji, good morning. Hikesh, Shaji, good morning. Sukh and Sukesh ji. Suresh ji, good morning. Clifford ji, good morning. Majid, Amir bhai, Lal ji, Anil, good morning. Sayyid Ali ji, good morning. Lakhani ji, good morning. Thank you. Thank you. Manpreet ji, good morning. Kareem, good morning ji. Quick review of our disclaimer, guys. All material and posting on our web service or on our training floor not intended as trading advice. They're just meant to enhance your trading decisions, but not make it for you. And we take no responsibility at all for any action taken by any user or subscriber. You're solely responsible for all your actions. And don't think you made money yesterday, you will make it today. Always be on your toes, always place your stops, and always ready to accept those losses. And do what you see, don't do what you think, and treat this market the very first day you treat. And all the areas we have on our superareas.com or on our graphs are not buy and sell offer or buy and sell areas. These are just for information and educational purposes only. And we take no responsibility at all for any action taken by any user or subscriber. Today, nicely, S&P 500, NASDAQ both hit R1, R2. S&P beautifully kissed our R2 and bounced back down. Right now, opening at slightly below the mid range. So, basis up, pressure is down. Our green box was done yesterday, if you see on S&P, and right now red box is done for our NQ red box on 60-minute. 78% push to the upside for our Nasdaq, and S&P 500 went up. So far, we didn't get our lower high, so it's still R2. We should get a lower high, but we didn't get the lower high yet. But it went up almost 78 to 90% push to the upside on our S&P 500. So opening below the mid-range, so more chances are price will go down to test our night session low. Another thing today is very, very important day, guys. If you are done in the morning, we call for the day because today, 2 o'clock and 2:30, we have very, very important day. One, we'll get an interest rate. I don't think so they'll change, but 2:30 p.m. they will give us the future, means what they're planning, our future planning. They will increase or not the interest rate. So look like they will increase the interest rate, so more chances our price will go down near future. High to low would be a good strategy, guys. So S&P 500 75.10 to 14. Actually, it's 24, not 14, guys. It's 24. It's been done. Areas are fixed. So 24, 10 to 24 is our expected high. Low for S&P 500 7,400 to 73.87. NASDAQ 28,200 to 280 is high, and low is 27,350 to 260. Done, guys. The trade is done. First push down. Background magenta went to night session low, hit pause, bounce back up, and then further push to the downside. And this is what we were expecting for our S&P 500. Even NASDAQ looked slightly, but pushing down. S&P below PP, NASDAQ is at a PP area right now. And overall, if you look at the Dow, it tanks. It's big push to the downside and very close to or just kissed our expected low. So far, our expected low 410, 52,410, and it hit 460. Few more pips, and it will hit our expected low for the day. Dow. Russell 2000, 23 points push down, same as now it's moving same as the S&P and NASDAQ. Remember, guys, to the downside, because after 2 p.m. we'll see a blast to the downside. Why? Because they will give the planning future planning for increasing the interest rate. So all best is high to go low, guys. And euro, if you look at the British pound, at open, it went up. Remember, at open, British pound went up, hit magenta midband, and it just tanked after 6 a.m. A big push to the downside on our British pound. Break our night session low, break our evening low, actually yesterday low. It breaks Monday low and just paused at our Monday low area. Euro at open, little bit up, not same as British pound, and then tank and big push to the downside. So both are in a PP and R1 area. Sorry, PP and S1. In between PP and S1, British pound below value area, and the euro is in the value area. So right now, euro is just trying to test our PP area. Canadian dollar is up. Again, I'm telling you guys, at 2 p.m. and 2:30, we'll see a big chaos on our Canadian dollar. Our Canadian dollar right now at PP, but whole night it didn't do anything but push is to the upside. And we'll see if they increase the interest. If they said we increase the interest rate, you'll see Canadian dollar will get a big push to the downside. Crude oil is up, guys, $3.31. Yesterday went up $5.52. 100% hit our expected high, 83.30, 83.40, 83.50, 60, anywhere. And it retraced back down very little. That little is too much. That went down $1.79, and extension to the upside $3.31. Our expected high is valid for crude oil, somewhere 85 cents. I would say 86, somewhere 86. And FDAX is up. If euro and British pound are down, FDAX is up right now. R1, R2, and just kissed our expected high for the day. If crude oil is up, which market will go down? Gold will go down. Silver will go down. So gold is down. So gold went up today, $37.50, out of $109.30, swing down, a retracement, 34%, an extension to the downside, just at our yesterday low end. S1, 100% hit our S1 and shoot to the upside. Actually, that was a very beautiful from our 68. It went up 68 to 85, I would say. That's very nice push. We used to be picking $1 to $2 in a day for the gold. And imagine $39 push to the downside after 4 a.m. It's crazy. You guys are in this era of highly volatile market, and we have seen the whole day move on gold was just it was just $8, $7, $6, and now it's like a joke, $6 to $7. So gold further push down. So best is gold only go long on the gold. I would never say go short on the gold. And copper is up right now. Copper was down this morning below PP. And actually, copper is a doldrum. It's not giving us a clear direction. If you see $6.37 up and $6.29 to the downside, and just went to around, I would say, 28.20. I mean $6.28.20. I mean 28 cents. So we need a bar close below 28 cents, $6.28 to go down, and 38 cents to go up. So this is our range, and copper is in the range. Silver is down. Silver at PP, silver went up $1.59 yesterday, up, and that was a retracement out of $3.53 push to the downside. So retracement for 45%, and right now below PP area. So silver further push to the downside. This is what I'm expecting. Look at the magic band. It's very strong pushing down. Gold and silver both are down. Natural gas is up, a breakout night session high, very tiny move. Yesterday, if you remember, it was dead flat, not giving us any direction. And right now, it breaks out night session high and add to PP area, exactly at PP area and in the value area. So we might see it fill up the value area. Other Bitcoin went up. Bitcoin 2,095 push to the upside. Right now at R1, actually it went above R1. Crypto should go up, but it's giving us any push to the downside. Just it's like a yo-yo. It goes down, bounce back up, goes down, bounce back up. But we need to break on our cryptos. We need to break our somewhere 70,000 area. If it breaks 70,000 area, then we'll see a bullish. Otherwise, it's not bullish at all. Um, then news, guys. Again, we don't have any news at opening time, so we'll wait for our 2 o'clock news and 2:30 news. Please, guys, take the areas. If you have any question, you can call me or you can text me. And actually, mostly people are done low, and then it went to green box and bounced back up. Have happy trading, guys. If you have any question, you can call me or you can text me. I will be here. You're welcome, Clifford G. You're welcome, everybody. You're welcome.
All right, we heard the brief. Insane. Price went down $113, went back up $160. So just let's wait to see what happens. Back to pivot. Let's skip 640. And if you want to really take a support for quick hit and run, let me write support number since it's coming down. I'll take an S2. That's close to, where is my number of S2? From, I would say, 490 to 500. I'm not a big fan of longs. 490, 27, 490 to 500. That should be reasonable support. S2. Let me just confirm 490, 27, 490. Three. Yesterday's low is 603. 603. So if it falls more, yeah, definitely around 490 is reasonable. If it drops, it bounced from very close to pivot. Okay, so 490 it should respect. Definitely should respect. And above range, Yeah. Stuck between R1 and pivot. So we still have night session high of 177, but that's far. I won't be surprised if price comes to 25,000 today. Honestly, not, sorry, not 25. Where's the mid band? Yeah, 27,000. I won't be surprised if it drops to fill the daily green box. So, so 27,200 would be really, really good support, which is our area of interest. If it goes there, yeah, 27,000. Zero. It's an empty candle for the whole 60 minutes. There's no sense of direction at all. So 945 is done. Asia high is 177. You know, R2 seems reasonable to me. Yeah. 28,050. There you go. Just calculated the first level of resistance anywhere from 50 to 60. So R2 to me looks reasonable. Okay, so that's my, I was just scanning to see if I can get it below the night high, but I think we're okay with Ninja Pivot as 60-minute upper band. That's the plan. So 60-minute upper band. ES, you should wait for 7409, or that's hit and run. Remember, support is always hit and run. 7409 as a support. That's the ninja support. After S2, we'll finally make a lower low. Now, look at the 1 minute candle. It is horrible, meaning that there's no sense of direction. So don't mess up the trade even, because for the last 15 minutes, it went down 113 points, went back up 160 points, came down 150 points, double bottom. We are at pivot. Did not take pivot as a trade. So what is a reasonable trade? Right around here. So slightly before. That should give me something. Okay, so that's my S2 is becoming a support of Ninja's pivot of S1. If it goes there, see, green box is getting filled. 60-minute has the green. So somewhere around. I don't like support, but 60-minute does have the green box near 700. I don't know how many points it will give you, but if it comes around, this is too close, man. It's above S1. It's not even a night session low. 60-minute green is falling at 740. What about here? 740 to 750. An earlier support, 28,000. 740 to 750. Of course, night 28,000. 160 to 170. Okay, so this is the immediate support, meaning that if the bottom of the green box of because 15-minute green and 30-minute green and 60-minute green, they're all falling within the same range, right? So all of them have this green box, so it should respect it. So from 740, so if you want to do a quick scalp, this green box could help. Be right back. So the green box is falling around 750. So 60. If I look at 60, yeah, the green box is falling. Yeah, so the green box is falling around 750 at the end of it at a 60-minute. Let's see if it gives us. We're top of the green right now. We're inside the green. So, because remember, green has that stop loss thing of 30 points. If it goes below 700, you're out. I mean, don't hold the trade. But green box is coming. All right, we're almost. It ripped through the green. I don't know if we got any points or not. I'll close this because this is just sitting there. So, but I don't know if it gave any points. It ripped through the green. All right, it's coming to our S1. 725, 25. Green, 10 points. Good, 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 good. Everybody's happy. I did not take that trade, but green box gave to some people, gave 10 points, 15 points, 25 points. He went to 10 points. Good, good. So you gotta make sure this. All right, I'm happy. I went just outside to kitchen and came back and it's done. Wow, interesting. Congratulations. 10 points is good enough because when it's ripping, the support is difficult. 10 points, G. Good, good. This support 10 is okay. You know I'm not a big fan of this. So we'll rip this support out now and wait for our low of, which is 10 points. Great, great, great. 10 points is more than enough on this situation, but I'm feeling more confident around S2, slightly either top range or bottom. S1 is our night session low. Look at the single drop. My God, man. I hope I'm short somewhere. That's all I always say. No, I'm not short anywhere. I'm done from last night, so good. So we are heading to night session low very, very soon. And ES is heading into S2. So ES low is 25. No, yesterday's low is 17. So ES has broken through S1, the pivot. Let's see. Does it give me anything from night low? That's the next 640, 645. Let us see. Now that we have a trend established, we are heading into night low. Does it give me anything from S1 night low? Generally, it doesn't, but it's okay. I rather resell. High to go low is the plan. So instead of supports, the 1 minute mid band or equal high around 27,850, or the equal high is 856 for 1 minute. That looks more reasonable to me. If you're a break even, maybe you can exit now, giving you a chance to break even at 740 to 750. If you didn't exit the first round, almost at break even. $400. It just fell. 329 to be exact. Let's see. My order for my scalping trade is sitting on 1 minute mid band of 27. It's actually a mid as well. So very close to 850 now. Let's see. 10 o'clock candle, we finally have a range from 8:30, 9:30 to 10. So the low of 667. There you go. You're green if you're out of your fib trade. Struggling to go back up. Let's see if it does a retrace. So our range is 329 divided by 2, 164, 667 plus 164, 831. Yes, very close. So pivot could act as a good resistance, just saying. It's coming from, that would be my 50% of the swing of the 9:30 to 10 o'clock. So pivot or mid band of 1 minute or 850. So immediate resistance becomes 830 to 850. So the red box is there for 1 minute. It's a big swing, so red should respect and pivot should respect too. Let's see. We're almost at pivot. Pivot could give us some point, in my opinion. It should. Let's see. Because pivot is there, 1 minute mid band is there, quite a few things are sitting there. Ideal resistance is R2, but let's see what pivot gives me, if it does. $8.18, come on, pivot. Come on, 8.30, come on, a little bit up. ATR. It went to 827. Do you have the energy or no? No, it doesn't look like. Maybe this candle. It went 2 points below pivot as a resistance. I was on pivot 832. It did not. It went from 827 and now it's gone down. That sucks. So I missed the trade by 5 points. No worries. I missed it. Nothing I can do. Yes, I am removing it. इतना close आ गया. Now I'm moving my trade up to the fib box on the top. मैं आपको एक एक का नहीं बता सकता जी. इस तरह मैं नहीं आंसर करूँगा. आपको खुद थोड़ा सा कंसल्ट करना है. ये बेबी सेट नहीं मैं कर सकता जी. सॉरी. You're gonna, otherwise I will get distracted by reading the question. So अगर आपने लगाना है तो लगा लो. मैं अब लेके जा रहा हूँ जी 920 पे, रेड बॉक्स के टॉप पे, but red will disappear, right? So if you feel pivot is okay, go for it. Every trade you feel like you want to do it, put your stop loss, enter. I have moved the top of the red box. Right now we're back. Pivot was a good trade. It was going to be, look at the almost. PP जतन भाई आपने PP पूरा नहीं लिया. Congratulations. Please don't trade what do you call it, pro accounts today. PP, I missed the PP by 25 points. I was at 832. Okay. Gave 100 points. My God, man. If the red disappears, then I will see. आप 815 पे enter हो गए थे. Good यार, very good. I did not. जतन भाई 815 पे एंटर हुए. मैं 832 पे था. पिवट 827 पे था. 800 किधर से गई है जी? 800 नहीं, पिवट वाज 832. So if it goes down, we can go ahead and prepare for our S2. S2 as a support. यार ये pivot वाला trade miss हुआ. That's my FOMO. $130 move. $120 move. Again, green. Fib gave you 1 point or 5 points, though the Fib worked there. And my ninja crashed again. Oh. ES+2 gun. All right, has broke. We're coming very close to my night low. We're inside S1. S1 did not go to night low, but S1 gave us 10 points. S1 is done for Ninja. Breaking through. We're very close to night session low. Very close to night session low. Broke night session low, testing night low. Night low is done, 20 points. Night low is done. S1 is officially done. I did not take any of this trade, just saying. Too volatile. Price is struggling at it, this one. I want to lift it, but it doesn't want to go up. Oh, thank you, G. I completely forgot. Your ES is done, G. 74 और 9 से done हो गया जी आपका ES. If you took ES, you're done. ES trade is done. Congratulations. It's given you some points. Went against us 3 points, not a big deal. But ES is done. So ES, if you took 74 or 9 and you pulled back up, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. It's stuck here at S1. Wants to break it, hopefully. अच्छा ट्रम्प कुछ बोल रहा है ईरान के बारे में एक सेकंड नहीं सर ये 2 आवर्स अगो था 2 आवर्स अगो आज बड़ी न्यूज़ है इंटरेस्ट रेट 2 आवर्स अगो बोल रहा था उसने लेकिन बहुत स्ट्रगल हो रही है जी Let's fix my cameras. I've done my breakfast. I'm not doing a food vlogging ASMR, so no point in me watching eat. All right. Very much struggling. Please break S1, go to S2 so I can enter at S2. Yeah, stick around here. That's a rejection. Doesn't want to go up to 700 even. All right, let's get ready for our support. Next level, it's broken through and it penetrated through at 600 almost. So 500, anywhere from 490 to 500, it's 100 points more, and it should definitely give us some points. Right now, it's at the bottom range of S1. Remember, 603 was previous few days ago, so it could test 603 or slightly lower than 603 before it goes down further, because 603 is a little bit critical. Because remember, 603 was something, right? So let's see. 3-4, that's the lower low. It has broken. It's at 601. So it has a newer low now for a 240 chart. 5 points from a 603. $595.92, getting ready for our zone. 583. So we're very close to our area. 558, 55, 47, 45. Come on, just 50 points more. Come on down, baby. Let's see, 538. So that has become the lowest low. A little bit more, please. 538. You can enter as close to 500 or as close to 490. That's our ninja pivot is standing there. Should respect it and give us some points for sure. And we are in expected low zone of ES. नहीं यार अभी ना वापस जाओ अगर गई तो इक्वल हाई 700 पे पड़ा है remember equal high is sitting at around 700. It could go and test night session low as well as a resistance. Let's see. Oh भाई ऑर्डर पड़े आ जाओ नीचे नहीं जी मजाक नहीं it's going back up maybe it'll test 640 as a resistance and then 700 is my equal high. Come on, that sucks. It's missed it by, did not go to S2. Let's see if 680, 640 becomes the resistance first. 100-point backup. Very close to resistance of night. Is it going to act like a resistance? That's the good question. Earned you a little piece of. All right, acted as a resistance and gave me 5 points. 5 points are done as a resistance. Just quick scalp. Now wait for equal high again if you're not done. Now it's lifting back up 100%. So scalp for 640 was 5 points. So man, in the evening.
What? Yes.
In the evening. So if you took 640, you're done your 5 to 6 points. Scalp is done. It acted as a resistance. Quit scalping. 20 points from there. Let's see now. It comes and gives us my S2. So whenever price is heading towards something, it's आप वेट करें 720 वेट करें जी मैं ठीक है 1 मिनट का मिड बैंड भी सही है 700 भी ठीक है जी पिछला इक्वल हाई जो है ना वो भी सही है 720 तक बिल्कुल सही है आपकी बात लेकिन 1 मिनट का मिड है 710 अभी मॉर्निंग का तो ये बस क्विक स्कैल्प ही हुआ है ये 640 से थोड़े से पॉइंट्स लिए मैंने एज अ रेजिस्टेंस सपोर्ट पे मैं बैठा हुआ हूँ नीचे 490 पे लेट्स सी कुछ ऑर्डर ईवैल के लगे हुए हैं 500 पे now it's coming back up let's see वेट कर रहे हैं कहाँ पर 720 पे Expected low on ES got done, by the way. See, if it breaks and goes to 500, it will make a 1 minute divergence for sure because it wants to, you know. Came down 288 points from pivot. So why am I comfortable at 500? Ninja pivot is there. Your S2 is there. Your divergence of 1 minute is there. So let's see. इससे नीचे फिर ओशन बहुत डीप है भी उससे नीचे ओशन की गहराई बहुत डीप है 470 से 350. See, ocean of these NASDAQ whale keeps diving deeper and deeper. Only 500 points left to get to 27,000. So it's coming from 31,000. Just remember. So extreme low is 27,000. Let's. Actual buyings where I'll feel comfortable is around 25,000. That's where I will feel comfortable starting to buy. Every time it dips, we'll buy. All right, it's coming close to our area of interest of, come on, break 538 and then sink down to 500, make a divergence, and then shoot to from 500 to 600, 100 points. Let's see. All right, we're about to break the divergence. We are inside very, very soon. Get ready for expected low G. I mean S2, sorry, not 521. Come on, little bit more. Just a little bit more. पहले दुआ है कि अंदर आ जाए एरिया के, फिर अगली होती है कि भाईजान मेरे divergence. So very close. 521 जी, क्या कर सकते हैं हम लोग. एक dip और. Take one more breath and go inside, please. नहीं जी, नहीं. 520. Maybe one more mid-band and one more time resistance to 640. You never know. This candle will decide if the next one is going to open green or not for 1 minute. 521. All right. Stay red. Yeah, it is red now. Come on down. Don't be great. All right. One more time. 530. It's about to break. Come on, break it and pick me up and go. ES is down. Come on, 521. Oh यार डबल बॉटम इसको ना बना देना 521 को. Come on, no. Too close yet too far. That's the problem. So let's see. 515, 515, 515, 520. नहीं ऐसे नहीं अभी नहीं. See, the closer it gets and then bounces back, this is where you kind of start wondering your choices in life. My entry, is it safe? Is it risk? Management is good. So 10 things go to your head before you. Always, long trades are always nervous, especially when daily has a green box. All right. 515, G, 515. Nothing I can do. Next candle is red. Is it gonna be green? So we still have chances. I haven't given up. 515. 512, 511, 510. Come on, आजा यार. मैंने तुझे नहीं कुछ काटा यार, नहीं कुछ कहता मैं. फिर आती है यार, फिर अब देखें ना इतनी क्लोज आ रही है तो यही पैनिक है कि यहाँ से फाड़ ना जाए. 510 अगर अगला कहाँ रुक सकती है यहाँ पर, अगर ये बहुत ज्यादा. मैं आपको बताऊं, अगर ये फट गया 510 वाला तो मेरा वर्स्ट केस सिनेरियो है ये 465 तक जा सकता है. बताऊं, बॉटम रेंज तक, S2 के बॉटम. बट इट्स ओके, अभी तक तो कोई मजाक नहीं है. लो जी, चला गया. नहीं 510 से चला गया जी. इट्स ओके, अभी भी गिव अप नहीं कर रहा. अभी भी रेड ही है. 1 मिनट की कैंडल. लेट्स सी. See how it teases you? It's crazy. आ जाओ 510 से भागिए. 500 हमारा नंबर था. 400, 500. आ जा यार. अभी भी गिव अप मैंने नहीं किया. Let's see. Be ready. It can fall as low as bottom range of S2. It came too close. Anyway. $640 से 100 पॉइंट गिरी ऑलमोस्ट रेजिस्टेंस से. यार अभी ना करना, ऐसे ना करना. अभी नीचे ही आओ यार. Oh boy. Maybe a mid-band one more time. You never know. This came awfully close to our prediction. Just kissed my number from 5. Still haven't given up. It has taken a 60-point retrace. Maybe it took enough and it can deep dive. वेल थी थोड़ा सा लेके आई है नीचे ही आ रही है आ रही आ रही आ रही आ रही है लेट्स सी full disclosure my order is at 470 now on my see the VADA alerts I moved it I brought it down to because from 510 I brought it down to 470 I'm just saying 490 it's still okay but be ready it can fall to 470 because if it comes from 575 minus 100 470 yeah so 90 point ki swing niche aa sakti hai let's see so you can enter anywhere from 500 to 470 which is the depending on your threshold so there you go 510 my certain orders are at 500 my certain orders are at 490 and my very conservative orders are sitting at your 470 but so far it doesn't seem to want to go anywhere it just listens to me as I'm talking कि मेरे order कहाँ हैं तो वहाँ से भाग गई है just remember if you're not in a trade you're still above you're still green you put a wrong trade goes against you and then you are like suffering so make sure that it's better to stay out of a trade than until you're comfortable there's no point of taking a trade and then be hoping for it that now I want to be break even I know we missed it by 10 points and but it's okay because it's not shooting back up I still am more comfortable that it can come down more because generally okay from 575 now 5 no problem और दे दे कुछ पॉइंट 11 बजने वाले हैं एक ट्रेड लिया है अभी तक so the more liquidity it goes and gets it up now let's see if it tests 603 as a resistance so 10 से चलेगी हम बैठे हैं जी मैं भी बैठा हूँ 488 हाँ जी ना रेजिस्टेंस के तौर पे अभी ना गिव अप नहीं किया मैंने S2 को I'm sitting at 750, top of the red box. If it goes there, top of the red box. I think we're done. 510 is 100 पॉइंट मूव कर गई है. Awfully close. Because if it has taken enough breath to go back up and deep dive, only 15 and 30 minutes are green, but everything else is red. So if it has taken enough breath, then it will it'll go dive more deeper. See, it's testing 603. Now, if I were to take a risk right now of shorting, top of the red box, nothing below 730, 740, somewhere around there, whichever was used as a support when the boxes were green on the other side, now the boxes are red. All right, one more divergence and go break 510 and enter at 470. So I'm refining this because it came so close. So from 470 to 490. Slightly I revised the numbers because it came awfully close to 510. Now let's see what happens. Which stock is getting hammered? Let's see. Oh, SpaceX is down. Tesla is down 303. My God. Broadcom is down. Amazon is only Apple and Google is kind of green, and Microsoft, but everything else is red. Micron is down 780. My God, man. Intel, all tech stock is down. How did I skip? It's just what happens is I skipped it because I don't want to trade from 9:30 to 9:45, so it was too close. So I skipped S1. That's all there was to it, just the timing of it. Maybe it gave you 5-10 points, but at 9:30, just the volume pushes in, and then you don't know if it's gonna skip. So at exactly 9:30 or at hourly candle, you can skip a zone. Come on, yeah. With experience and with over time, you will figure out where are more support and resistance sitting compared to just a shallow. Yeah, timing of 9:30 is just always bothers me. And today is earnings, and today is your And then you guys say, oh, how come I'm not getting a payout? I'm not getting a payout. You're entering without a reason. Wait for a price to get to a certain level. If it doesn't, it doesn't. There's no rush. There's no race. I'm waiting. I moved my order from 500 down to 470. That's all I did. If this attempt, it doesn't give me, it's not going to kill me. I'd rather be like, above zero than it's okay. It's not a religious duty to trade. You sit, you watch, you observe, because whenever I'm not sure more than 70, 80%, I'm not risking. And yesterday, damn, I was short and I took 5 micros on certain accounts at 150. And I said, it has to come to 150 and 74.99. So certain account I made $1,000. Certain account I made $100. So because that 150 trade I was short shot. So whenever there's a short shot, I will increase my lot size too. And I'm a short type of a person. I prefer short. MES का नंबर सर नीचे ही है अब 7371 है जी नेक्स्ट सपोर्ट आपकी जहाँ पहले जाके देख सकता हूँ MES की सपोर्ट बहुत नीचे पड़ी है या 7371 अगर आपकी निंजा की जो सपोर्ट है 7371. Two things also. I am not leaking areas because yesterday somebody called, oh, you're not. I own the company. I can do whatever I want. There were a lot of people who were forming groups and they were restreaming or re-saying what I was saying. I'm like, might as well reach them out directly. So you guys can enjoy this free ride for a little bit. Of course, premium has your Zoom uninterrupted and you have the software, but just trying to put a dent into those people who. All right, 11 o'clock. Let's see, green or magenta. 60-minute is green, 30 is green opening, and this one is green. There is. All right, this one is green. This one is. Everything is green. So I'm waiting for 740 if I want to take as a resistance, because from 510, so somewhere around 720, immediate resistance is for scalping 720. There you go. Mid band of 1 minute gave you guys 10 points. 1 minute mid band gave you guys 10, 12, 13, 15 points. No more, man. 626 to 580, like 30 points, the 1 minute mid band. Incredible. And the equal highs gave you guys 5 points too. But I'm waiting for somewhere around 725. 720 to be exact as a resistance for scalping. Come on. So whatever number uses as a support when it's falling gets used as a resistance when it's rising. This climbed up almost 100 points from 510. Okay, it was morning. It was like 632, 100 points more. So immediate resistance from this swing is 725, 720 to 730. So because the deeper it goes, our resistance levels change. It should give me a resistance of 720 to 730. Even 700 to 720. That's the red box is falling right about, because this swing is 317 points down one way. Excuse me. Excuse me. Allergy season. Okay. All right. Very slow climbing. Excitement will come around 1:45 to 2 o'clock. No problem. Dot to dot 640. Resistance again. All right, one more time. Let's see. The red box order is gone though, because it. Let's see, makes a divergence. So my entry it has 470 now. Just saying. Yeah, 470. I've moved it down slightly from 510, 470 to 490. मैं आवाज ही निकालता हूँ तो चली जाती है. So 100 points from here. Oh yes, also Lucid daily payout is here. Thank you, Jatan Bhai. I can, you can just like take profit. You can use the code super areas and get a discount. Daily payout means whatever you make, end of the 6 o'clock, you can request it. Just like take profit, and I prefer their end of day. Take profit is still my favorite, but Lucid is catching up fast. 610, no, wants to go back up. It's consolidating. How's VIX doing? Let's look at VIX. Volatility index is up there, so it's 20. So the biggest beating you're getting is still Tesla, not so much, SpaceX, 112. Five points done from the green box. Beautiful 5 points from green. All right, one more time. Let's see if it breaks 510 and then 470. Oh, end of day is not in PA. So it's like take profit. There's no difference. I just read the email. So inside, when you buy a Lucid Daily, you are just like, you still have to Lucid Live, add an account, Lucid Daily, end of day, in eval, daily loss limit off. So when you get to your PA or round two, it says intraday drawdown. So it's identical as. So I don't like. So it's not better than take profit, guys. I thought it was better, but it's not. I just checked it. So you can start with cheapest $70 flex 25K, where target is 1250 and max loss is $1,000. That's good enough. So very much consolidating. Even look at 3020, it's stuck on that one candle. So just saying, Lucid Direct, no news trade and intraday inside. So. What do you want? That's all I got. There's no bowls. Go take that. No, it's okay. You won't come in the camera. Don't touch anything. No, don't touch anything. That's not even the camera. There's no camera. Go. Close the door, please. So today I believe Happy G is doing Ninja Basic class for Calgary, Vancouver for buy sell options if you want to join. No problem. No problem. Let's see. Getting excited, getting ready. Hello. Coming. One more time. Gotta break 510. Getting ready. Another fib worked. Small fib this time, but kind of. I think it's the same fib maybe. $11.30 candle is red. Now the swings are small, so red fib comes frequently. Another mid-band worked for 5 points. And you see, the reason it's scalping is because everybody is waiting for the big news of interest rate in US. So that's a, and then earnings in the evening. So today is just sitting and hit and run, hit and run. I think Happy's floor is the results are done. Yes, some results are done for Happy's floor. Micro scalping on Lucid. I think they had it and they removed it. Let me ask. I think this is an. What is micro scalping? 1 second. So other activities that are not. See, it's, let me give you. All right, it's coming down. Let's see if it breaks 510. This time around, 528. See, if they deny you, you can take a picture of your chart and say, this is my entry, this is my 5-point TP. So it's not really horrible. Genuine scalping. This is slightly more than 50%. Oh, so 5 seconds. So you got to hold the trade for more than 5 seconds. That's all. So 5-second rule is okay. 5 seconds is okay. We hold more than 5 anyway. आ रही है जी 15 मिनट रह गए हैं 3 मिनट रह गए हैं अगली कैंडल खुलने में 5 मिनट वाली 5 second is reasonable. What was not reasonable? Gold futures 2 minutes. That was horrible. You know, 2 minutes can kill you. All right, we're heading towards our area of interest of 470 to 490 or 500, your choice. 529. It is falling and falling. 532, 510. It's fine. This is what I'm looking for at the moment, G. This is where I am really interested in. So got to 518 this time. So, no, you're okay. No, you have to. No, you have to. You gotta. So went to 518 this time. The more and more it's heading towards 2 o'clock and it's not coming to my area of interest, the more reluctant I get. All right, 11:45. Let's see. Do you want to go back up, dear? Yes, should come down to 73.72. Yeah. So 2-minute rule is for most companies. If you are trading a funded account, meaning real money, stage 2, PA, master, your take profit doesn't allow you, but evaluation round 1 is allowed to trade funded. So within only Perdia Capital is the one where they say instant funding you can trade, and Bullnox allows you news trading. Correct. So I've locked my PAs that are gonna pay me this amount this evening, 6 o'clock. So I accidentally don't trade. Now I just sit and wait and observe and try to clear some accounts. Some Stuck within this 1 minute bottom range of the mid band and below VWAP for 15 minutes. Let me look at, there's still 18,000 selling order contract compared to 8,000 in buying. So there's a lot more selling going on. All right, come on, let's see. Are you gonna bother me or are you gonna? All right, finally, if it has to break 510, 515, let's see. Order got picked up on certain numbers. 500 some users got picked up. And come on, go back up. Five minutes to the candle and it's pushing it. Oops. 470, certain orders got picked up. Let's see. Because it came too close. Come on, 12 o'clock candle could give us a boost. So 4 minutes left. 2 points so far. No, I want more. And trade is almost done. Trade is done. Good. See the feeling. Trade is done, guys. Trade is done. Trade is done. Trade is done. Congratulations. See the intuition of where it's heading. So trade is done. Just saying. Trade is done. Congratulations. 15 points from my bottom range. So I picked it up. I said, so your trade is done. Congratulations. So you can close this or trail it. It's up to you, but trade is done. Now 12 o'clock candle could retest this. Scalp. 10 points came from, sorry, इंशाल्लाह जहाँ से कहेंगे वहीं से मार्केट चलेगी यार, फिक्र ना करो, फिक्र ना करो. Trade is done. Trade is done. See, I brought it to as low as possible, bottom range, and now it's 12 o'clock candle. Maybe it'll just retest it. Who knows? Certain. It gave me 15 points from the bottom range. And now let's see. Maybe you entered slightly above, but you're at a break even. So I had lowered it from 470 to 4. So now maybe your trade is done now. Congratulations. 5 points from there, 10 points, 12 points, and you are done officially. Let's see how far this can pull up now. Happy, G? Everybody's happy? Everybody's happy. We got some points out of it. What's up, man?
Do I have to go to the thrift store as well?
I don't care. You gotta go, man. Sorry. You gotta go. Everybody's done. Every trail. If you can, I'm trailing from 470 all the way down, 12 o'clock candle. It may go retest it, but trail, and shoot back up. Good. 2630, trail. If you can, trail. And I'm up to 530. Done. Now I'm officially done here. Congratulations, G. Done on the 470, G. Precise number, very good. 25 points. Congratulations. It went up to 540, but it's okay. It could go and retest it now, but let's see. So we wait, and we do the trades. WADA, I disconnected the trade. I said I'm not taking it because it's FOMC and I don't want to risk it. So it gave you guys from 470 to 540. Gave you plenty of trades. So congratulations. See, if you made money, done on the floor, 475, you entered 25 points. See, it came so close, so that's why I did. Even if you took 500, you're done. If you took 480, you're done. If you took, now the next number that becomes is the ideal number, in my opinion, is 27,000. If FOMC comes, you can put a trade 27. I'm gonna go 27,180, 300 points from here. So I'm going very, very low. This is, I will approve the WADA trade because this 27,180 to, so 175 to 190, slightly took 48. Good, Jay bhai, अच्छी बात है जी, आपने ले लिए points. Congratulations. See, that's why I said it's not even gonna probably respect the S1. But if you took 490, 474, so this was Shafkat Saab looked at it too. It did not go to that low, but I'm glad you took some numbers. I said if it goes against me 20 points, not a big deal, but we took the 470 is reasonable. All right, so it is doing an equal low very soon maybe and go back up. Now my entry is from 180 to 200. I'm going to change that. Don't worry, we don't have any magic. We just precisely read the charts. So 40 points I took. Congratulations, Shafkat by 44 points. Good. Very good. $40 points is a big deal against the trend. There you go. So it may go and retest it. So my entry is, I'm skipping expected low. I'm just saying because of the 2 o'clock volatility, it could penetrate to it. So my ideal number is from 180 to 200, which is, what is my, I know. So you wait and 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 you wait. So somewhere below expected low is where my, congratulations. See, that's awesome. एंटर किया 490 से, एग्जिट किया 530 पे. वेरी गुड. So it's going back, and so my risk is going to start around 27,200 now. Okay. It's breaking. It's breaking. It's not going to stop, man. So you got to do hit and run. You can't expect to do a bigger move. It's coming down fast. 340 पे रुक सकती है. एक सेकंड. 340. 340 पे भी रुक सकती है. Top level of expected low. If you want to take a number before, so you do have some sort of a support around 350. Let me double check. Because that is a low of 300 is a low of May. Going back, 240 chart is helping me now. मैं आपको कहूँ 200 से जाइएगा जी. 200 यहाँ से इतना ज़्यादा क्या पॉइंट है. 200 है. इट्स ओके. Getting another $1,000 from, great, that's awesome man. $250 आपने पर अकाउंट लिया. आपने 5 अकाउंट है, 1000 का पे आउट है. और क्या चाहिए. सिर्फ आप वेट कर लिया करें. सिर्फ यही कहता हूँ, वेट. पे आउट्स आर, did you buy the accounts? Yeah, did you buy accounts yet? If you're new to our stream, if you have just subscribed, if you know how to trade now, I am doing a giveaway of 25K, but this has to be a new student, has to be, so the condition is, Asim Bhai, I'm going to give you a free coupon code for 25K eval to give you a $70 off. So if you have never taken a Lucid before, if you're new to Lucid, they have issued me 10 accounts. So because we are a very premium member of Take Profit, I'm with Apex, everything is a custom code. So Asim Bhai, I'm going to give you a one free eval of 25K. So this is not for experienced traders. This is so every month I will be giving away Take Profit, and I'll be giving away Lucid once a month. 10 codes are issued. So right now I will give you, when you do a checkout, just put in this code. There you go. There you go. This is your code for Lucid. So if you are a new student, Shafkat Bhai, I got, if you only got last week, नहीं जी आप qualify नहीं है. जिन लोगों ने आज तक Lucid नहीं लिया, उनको लिए ये use होगा. So क्योंकि जिसका Lucid का अकाउंट है नहीं है उसको चाहिए और उसको मिलेगा और न्यू स्टूडेंट्स को दे रहे हैं हम. because उनकी requirements ये है कि never have Lucid before and you must be a new student. So 25K eval valued at about $100. I have 10 of them, and then each month I can issue you guys some eval giveaways. So it's not a big deal. So this was no number though, by the way. So that's why I didn't enter anything here. So it's going back up, but my number. So if you are a new student, you're listening to me, myself or Tulip, or Vikram or Majid Bhai, if you're very new, you know how to buy, you know how to sell, and you are comfortable. What is a new student means? Within one couple of months of trading with super areas. So we'll be doing a lot more giveaways now, free evals. So if you signed up, we will give you. So that's a perks of being a member of super areas that randomly. So I look at the history through our back office to see who signed up and who's doing good. We can give an eval there, valued about $100 US. So I've given one away in US right now, 10 more. Yes, but not new student. Need to give it away for newer. Sorry. आपने कूपन तो नहीं लिया भाईजान, लेकिन आप स्टूडेंट पुराने हैं. स्टूडेंट विद इन 3 months में अगर आप होंगे विद इन लास्ट 3 months. Yes, I can get you guys this. ये डन जी. माजिद भाई आपकी बेटी ने अभी शुरू किया है. There you go. Done. Gurleep ji, I will get you one. No problem. There you go. 3 are given away. Suresh ji, I'll give you 1. That's 1. There you go. This is for Lucid though. Lucid 25K eval, new students. So there you go. Who've been with us for a couple of months. They know how to trade absolutely free. We got 10 evals coming in. I've issued how many? 1, 2, 3. You just have to be new into trading. So giving you an idea. जे भाई आप relatively new कहाँ हैं यार. आप तो अप्रैल जून. मैं पीछे आपकी हिस्ट्री जाऊं. नवंबर से ट्रेड कर रहे हैं. अक्टूबर 23 से आप मेरे साथ ट्रेड कर रहे हैं. जस्ट किडिंग मैन. सॉरी. उनको सिर्फ चांस देना चाहता हूँ जिनके पास अभी रिस्क लेने की अभी नहीं है. तो आई विल गिव अवे फ्री अकाउंट्स टू struggling students who are new especially, so they get to get a taste of funded account. So each month randomly they give me, I just got an email that, hey, you got giveaways from Lucid coupon sent, 10 quantity Lucid Flex eval. So it's a value of about $1,000. I cannot use it. My family members cannot use it. It's a list of instructions. But new students, first time eval. There you go. Must not have a Lucid account before, and giveaways. Okay. ओके. आपके लिए तो बनता है. एक सेकेंड मैं देता हूँ जी. There you go. Done. ख्वाजा साहब तो दे देने. लो जी. There you go. See something like this. Sure. There you go. Yes, take profit. They do issue me 50K randomly every month. So we're going to look at new students and I'll try to get you. So every month they issue me some. These are giveaways. So because of promoting them, so people get a taste of it. There you go, Tapaji. You got one. I've issued you a code. There you go. तो अपने मेंटर से बना के रखा करें. आपके मेंटर के पास पावर है आपको इशू करने के लिए. आपका मेंटर आपको लाइक करेगा तो आपको कुछ मिल जाएगा. That's how networking works. Nothing is based on fairness. It's based on who do you know and how well do you know. Kiss your mentor's ass. Yeah. Oh man. Just kidding, man. I don't care. These accounts are free. See, I didn't only take 10, 20 points and I got out because still pressure is down. मैं comfortable होऊंगा 27,200 पे. 480 पॉइंट गिर चुकी है और भी गिर सकती है. So set up QR code. Lucid trading code is because they want you to do two-factor now. 255931. Enable. Good. Launch dashboard. One second, G. आपको कोड इशू कर देते हैं. There you go. One left. There you go. This is yours. लाइव ट्रेड नहीं जो आपको मैंने दिया है इसका PAB लाइव ट्रेडिंग नहीं है. सिर्फ डेली का PA लाइव ट्रेडिंग है. There you go. So where do you enter the code? The moment you pick eval flex, go in and then go ahead and check out and it says coupon code. Put in the coupon code and it's fine. Zoom link on Happy. He should be sharing it soon. Congratulations, G. Hopefully you'll make it and so we're going to give you free codes. We're going to give you free mentor sessions. Lots of free stuff coming under super areas. This is our the new system where you will trade based on numbers. This is where we are heading. 5 years and I've tried teaching you guys, and some of you guys learn but still can't comprehend, which is okay. It's understandable. Futures trading is not that simple. So the idea now is going to be, hey, Vancouver, Calgary, UAE, anywhere, you just sit with a mentor and wait for the number. So this is the new Super Areas 2.0 we are working towards. This is a demo, which is week 1, and this is week 2, day number 3. So 7 days, 5 days I did last week, and where you can trade, you don't even need the software. What's up? What's wrong? So the idea is at least you can, like Ninja's class for Happy today is going to focus on just buy and sell. Because I know a lot of people who are struggling to trade, and what is a mid-band, what is divergence, what is a gap trade. It can be a little overwhelming, right? But what is not overwhelming is just to tune into myself, Jatin stream, Tulip stream, Vikram stream, and just look for the number. And of course, again, I never say I'm 100%, but I try to be it. So today we took kind of 2 trade, 1 scalp of a green box and the second scalp from 470, and it still broke S2, but gave us like 25 to 30 points, which is reasonable. The good number will come from 27,200. I'm telling you, if it makes it there, we should get something. Of course, there's never a guarantee of any particular trade to be 100%, but based on the analysis with our team and our software, we will see, all right, if this happens, we should do it this way. So for 470 to 540, this was the range. So that was profitable. For if you entered 500, you got 20 points. If you entered 5, so depending on where you entered as a, and one of the most difficult thing always is to go against the trend. So because everything is red and you want to say, all right, is this good enough support? So that takes a little bit more calculation than in previous areas. So it went to 409. I'm happy. So thank you, G. No problem, G. I think I got. Short always happens faster than long. Long, you know, it struggled always. Look at the 60-minute candles. Red, 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 red. It's just, look at the daily candle. Look at the 240 candle. It is from 8 to 12. Just so now we sit. You guys can go back to doing whatever. You guys have the numbers. In the evening, I'll try to give you as precise numbers as possible too. Of course, Daniel's areas come in too for the evening, so you can kind of, and this is the whole trading universe. Scalping is okay. 1 minute, mid-band, overbought, your equal highs, equal lows, and what is equal high? I can see it right now. That's your equal high, slightly above 465. So that's your equal high. What is equal low? 409. So you can, and this can work on 1, 5, 3, 15, but the bigger it is, the crazier it is in terms of waiting. All right, we're almost inside a scalp trade of equal high, 460. Come on. Let's see, does it give me a sim account? 5 points from here, 460. Come on down. Done your 5 points. Yeah, 465, 65. But a red box is there. Does it give me 5 points from equal high? I think it did. I gotta double check how far it came down. So now it's lifting back up. It's at break even if you entered here. 5 points are done, 65 to 60, I believe. That now you're done. 5 points. 5 points on equal highs are done. 30 points stop loss, 5 points TP. 90% you're okay. Still 10%, but just don't do volatility. That's it. So equal high gave you 5 points from right there. Now the fib is coming. First is coming mid-band. So 530 should be good resistance. It's previous high and fib is there too. So 529, 527 for scalping 5 points is reasonable because the market fell down 157 points. And G sir, good morning. Hello? 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 आवाज नहीं आ रही. गुड मॉर्निंग तो नहीं है, गुड आफ्टरनून ही है. जी सर, गुड आफ्टरनून. ठीक ठाक जी. ठीक है, कर लें. नो प्रॉब्लम. हाँ, मैं शायद लेट गया होगा यार. हाँ, डेली का आ गया. ठीक है, ज़बरदस्त, मैं कर लेता हूँ. ठीक है जी, नो प्रॉब्लम, मैं कर. हाँ जी, नो प्रॉब्लम. ठीक है, नो प्रॉब्लम. Your 10 points are done, 5 points are done from hello. Oh यार, कर लेते हैं. So your look at the fib man, वहीं से जाएगा. 10 पॉइंट आ गए मेरे पास. ट्रेड क्लोज्ड. फिब इज ओके. 1 मिनट का फिब 5, आपको 29 का नंबर दिया था, 30 का नंबर दिया था. 15 पॉइंट आ गए जी. 10 पॉइंट आ गए. उफ उफ उफ. ना थोड़ी सी तेजी आई है तो स्कैल्पिंग ही चल रही है. Man, what a wonderful software we have developed for beginners. You just need to know how to enter. Gave you guys 20 points from this scalp. Keep an eye on 1 minute fib, 1 minute high lows, 1 minute mid. It's good. Question आपका था कि एक second जी. Shin's working as yes, S2 S1 can be, but we gotta look for. Okay, after every swing, which is now starting to go back into retrace, we look for what is the farthest point and what is the closest point of this swing. So when it was coming from 525, I hit a 10-point scalp. From 409, it went up to this is the first green candle coming on 60, 30, 15, and even 240. First, it's starting to be in green zone. So that's why I don't write fib numbers that fast, because fib is you just are observing yourself. The 1 minute chart, उसके अंदर गए, आपने sell किया, 5 point TP लिया. So right here, if you sold right here, you're done from this point on. The red boxes are powerful, and green boxes. 525. So if I was to take it again, give me a second. Let me see if where would be a good resistance. $720, $730 जी, $730. It's not ticks G, 30 points, 30 times 4, 120 ticks. Not 39 ticks. 39 ticks will kill you instantly. That's done less than 5. So TP is 5 times 4, 20 ticks TP, not 30. It's 30 points equals 120 ticks. Otherwise, you will get hit so often. So you gotta, so the first level of resistance that I will probably look for before the is somewhere around 700. Of course, 700 and what's the candle's high? 730. 720 to 730. It should give me good resistance. Okay. Only time is coming, guys. I'm going to erase all these numbers when the time is coming. 27, 720 to 730 should be a good resistance. So this is, and then above, etc. But it looks like the bottom trend has maxed out. Hopefully not, but because I would like to buy from 180. Like to 730 is a little bit too far, in my opinion. I'm still considering 603 because 603 is our low. 603. Immediate resistance. I think 565 is good enough. It's overstretched. Previous high is 566, so it should give me something from 565. In my opinion, definitely 565 should give me 5 points. No, it did not open before I place an order, so next number. It has made a higher high, no worries. What is my 7? Yeah, 720, 730. Let's see if it resists 603 first. It has come back up almost 177 points. Now it should come to mid-band if it wants to. Very close. Yeah, 5 points came from 565. Okay, done. Yes, very good, G. Lower band 73, 73. Here's the thing, guys. Here's what sucks. Our prediction for MES or ES was 71 and it bounced from 72, right? So I'm gonna call this off. I don't keep like, so look, it's went from 72. It's okay. MES का अब तो बहुत ही नीचे है 7287 7287 now MES अगला है जी निंजा का पिवट 72 73 71 से बाउंस हो गई 3 ticks away एक्सट्रीम लो नो आई एम स्किपिंग है जी आपके न्यूज़ आने वाली है 1.5 घंटे में इसके बाद इसमें तबाही करनी है न्यूज़ आनी है I wish I can show you my scalping trades it's just the screen is so difficult than what I'm doing here I'm up $250 in my scalps but did it just freeze I didn't even do anything all right we're down 5 points done almost yeah there you go Yes, 1 second. Let me figure out the freebie app. 1 second. Lucid Flex. Let me see. Did I copy it right? These codes. Let me 1 second. Double check the codes. Yeah, it's correct. Copy. Pro. Withdraw. 1,000. Congratulations, Z. $1,080. $1,060.75. We can withdraw. Good. Confirm withdraw. Checking. Okay, done. Now it's coming to your wallet. You already have 800 deposit wallet, 840, and let's withdraw. Later, $848 will come to you. 848. Okay, request has been sent. Withdrawal request. Good. Once this is approved, it will have a button here. So out of 1,000, done. Wait for the button here. So go into your wallet right here, wallet. Go enter your money is in reserve. You can trade this account now. A withdrawal request. From pending, it will go approved, then submit it, and then that's it. You're done. Now you can trade this pro account back to normal. All done. Now you can trade this account. No problem. You can go back to trading. Congratulations, D. Done. Yes, daily, but yeah. $27,200 blue. Okay. Come on, action is about to begin in about an hour. So we got lots of excitement. Let's see what happens. Okay. All right. Let's look at. So let me scan the book to see where more people are sitting. Let me change it to 3,000, this level. And let me go back to 100 and my buy order is sitting at 201. Where is it? Still 17,000 people are in contract of selling. 55, where is a big chunk? 400, quite a few people sitting. Yeah, 720, 730 is good. Red box, congratulations. 5 points given from 563, the red box. So 1 minute fib is good. One hour to go before the magic happens, and hopefully we'll do something. Hello, hello. हाँ जी ready sir. सर थोड़ा स्टैटिक आ रहा है थोड़ा. हाँ ठीक है, नो प्रॉब्लम. जी सर. है ठीक है सर.
ये जो न्यूज़ चली ना, मैं न्यूज़ के बीच ले रहा हूँ.
नो प्रॉब्लम, नो प्रॉब्लम.
ठीक है ना, बस मेरे साथ रहना क्या मिनट. और क्या मैं तुम पूछ रहा था, मैं क्या कैसा चल रहा है जी का आपका जी का.
हाँ जी. मैं उसके बाद करता हूँ, उसके बाद. ओके ठीक है. ओके मैं और जी मैं सुन रहा हूँ सर.
अच्छा ठीक है. नहीं मैं शाम को
हाँ 5 o'clock के नो प्रॉब्लम. ओके.
तो बीबीसी ने जनरल ज़ियाउल का इंटरव्यू किया और उन्होंने पूछा कि जी भट्टो साहब का मुस्तकबिल क्या होगा. तो जनरल ज़ियाउल ने कहा और अभी भी एग्जैक्टली
They put me through news.
पूरा ये निजाम जो जुल्म और जबर पर खड़ा है. और सांसद के पास दो रास्ते हैं. अपने असूलों का समझौता करें या वो अपने असूलों का समझौता ना करें. मैं ये समझता हूँ कि बेसिकली आपकी इस दुनिया में प्रेजेंस से ज्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट होता है कि आपका जो पॉलिटिकल नैरेटिव है जी सोसाइटी पे कितना इफेक्ट डालता है, लोग आपको कैसे याद रखते जी. आप हमारे साथ रहें और कुछ कॉल्स मिलेंगे और बातचीत यूं चलती रहेगी. और दिस पार्ट ऑफ द प्रोग्राम इज ब्रॉट टू यू बाय विन लाइफ टाइम एंड सुपर एरियाज. और इसके बारे में बातचीत करेंगे. हमारे साथ रिनाउंड ट्रेडर हैं वन एंड ओनली राफा साहब. राफा साहब वेलकम सर. कैसे हैं आप?
ठीक ठाक जी. गुड आफ्टरनून टू यू एंड योर लिसनर्स जी.
बिल्कुल जी. और कैसा चल रहा है सर? जो खबरें आ रही हैं, जब खबरें आती हैं बहुत ज्यादा हॉट, ट्रम्प का बयान आता है, तो उसमें कुछ असर होता है ट्रेडिंग?
सर बिल्कुल बैठे हुए हैं अभी एग्जैक्टली यहाँ से 1 hour and 10 minutes में जितनी बड़ी न्यूज़ है ना दुनिया की सबसे बड़ी कि यूएस का इंटरेस्ट रेट किस तरफ जाना है. तो ये इसका वेट हो रहा है. तो बहुत बड़ी बड़ी मूव्स आती हैं
इसके बाद. तो ऐसी मूव्स में फिर ट्रेडिंग का क्या पोजीशन रहती है? अब उसमें भी भाई बनने के चांसेस ज्यादा होता है कि
सर देखें हमारे मेंटर्स लाइव बैठे हुए हैं इस वक्त सुबह से और दिखा रहे हैं कि अगर ये एक्सप्लोजन बड़ा होता है तो कहाँ तक क्या हमारा जो सॉफ्टवेयर और एल्गोरिदम है वो डिसाइड कर रहा है कि क्योंकि मार्केट जो मूव होती है ह्यूमंस से मूव होती है. और तो इसमें कोई मसला नहीं है. जितनी बड़ी भी न्यूज़ है हमारा सॉफ्टवेयर हैंडल कर लेगा जी.
तो बिल्कुल जी। और मैं बता दूं कि यदि आपने डेली ट्रेडिंग करके, डे ट्रेडिंग करके यदि 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, लोग तो $1000 बना रहे हैं यूएस डॉलर, लेकिन ये सीख लें क्योंकि जो सॉफ्टवेयर है इट हेल्प्स। और सॉफ्टवेयर सर इसके बारे में बताएं, क्योंकि दैट्स व्हाई एवरीबॉडी इज जॉइनिंग यू, और डे बाय डे पॉपुलैरिटी विन लाइफ टाइम की और सुपर एरियस की बढ़ती जा रही है। तो क्या इसमें है जादू सॉफ्टवेयर में?
जी, जादू ये है कि आपके लिए जिस तरह आज का आपका वेदर का जादू का सॉफ्टवेयर होता है, बताता है कि नेक्स्ट वीक में आपने नियाग्रा फॉल जाना है कि नहीं। तो सेम थिंग हमारा सॉफ्टवेयर बताता है कि आज की मार्केट में अगर थोड़ा हलचल आया, कितना ऊपर या कितना नीचे जा सकते हैं, तो लोग हमारे सॉफ्टवेयर को एज ए टूल यूज़ करते हैं प्रोडिक्शन के लिए। तो आज की भी प्रोडिक्शन जो दी थी, 2 मैं बैठ के लाइव दी हैं और वो दे वर 100% करेक्ट।
वंडरफुल जी। और आप नोट कर लें नंबर। और नेक्स्ट सर सेमिनार कब हो रहा है आपको?
सर सैटरडे को, इस सैटरडे 1 o'clock आऊँगा Q&A के लिए। देखें 5 मिनट के इंटरव्यू में तो सारे आंसर नहीं कर सकता, लेकिन इस सैटरडे 1 o'clock मैं और डैनियल भाई दोनों सेमिनार करेंगे। You can come and grill us on any questions, watch our accounts and see how everything is.
1575 ट्रिनिटी ड्राइव मिसागा में आपने पहुंचना है और आप सब वहां होंगे, उनको ऊपर 1 to 1 मिले और सारे सवाल पूछे। 4-5 घंटे आपके साथ रहते हैं। 9526477766 ये नंबर नोट कर लें। और दूसरे ऑफिस का 9520610008। राव साहब एनीथिंग एल्स यू वांट टू से बिफोर वी?
देखें जो हम दुनिया के हालात हैं, ट्रेडिंग सीख लें घर बैठे। -50 डिग्री सेल्सियस है या 50 है, आप कहीं से भी पैसे कमा सकते हैं।
वंडरफुल सर। 9526477766। बहुत शुक्रिया सर, विश यू ऑल द बेस्ट।
थैंक यू जी।
थैंक यू जी।
ऑलराइट, वेट। डैनियल भाई ने पूछा, जी वालेकुम सलाम सर। एक क्विक क्वेश्चन है, फ्राइडे तो रेडियो वॉइस का ऐड नहीं आ रहे, कुछ 4-5 दिन हो गए, 4-5 हफ्ते। अच्छा अच्छा, ठीक है ठीक है। अच्छा, रेडियो फ्रीक्वेंसी अपनी ला रहे हैं। ठीक है मैं क्या यार हाँ जी सर, भेज देता चलेगा ना, तो होपफुली हूँ अगली चीज़ का वेट कर रहे हैं सर। मैं बिल्कुल बस मैंने तो लिंक ईमेल भेजती सी मैं, ते होपफुली विल गेट ए गुड न्यूज़। नो, हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ जी, ठीक है। हाँ यस यस यस, ओके ओके ओके, मैं कर देना सर। और सर मैं नीचे मैं ना बड़ा बड़ा लिखिया, थोड़ा सॉफ्टवेयर इंक्लूड नहीं करता नो प्रॉब्लम। एग्जैक्टली, ठीक है। मैं कर देना, हम चेंज कर, नो प्रॉब्लम, थैंक यू। All right, apparently one radio station is changing, so equal highs worked, did it? I don't know. Let's see if 640 becomes our resistance one more time, because that's our night session low. It's climbing up slowly. Where, of course, the big fun will be when they actually speak, because that's a lot more funner to speak. So now every candle is green. 240 is green, 60 is green, 30 is green, and finally we have some green after so the trend has kind of turned around, but the weather could change from sunshine to darkness in a matter of minutes. So be careful. Back to night session low. One o'clock candle. So countdown begins 57 minutes. If you're in a trade where you are not allowed to trade news, be careful. If you're in evaluation, trend trade, move, go into support and resistance. How many companies have run away? Fast Track Trading ran away, Funding Ticks ran away, Alpha Futures ran away. 3 companies in my 5 years of prop firms. The worst was Fast Track Trading, paid to some and then ran out of cash. Come on, get me the night session low, some scalping points. 29, push up a little bit more, 30. I need a 32, 33. चलो देखते हैं जी आगे जी 37, 38, 40, 42, 46. Did not stop yet, but let's see. Does it give me anything? 4 points or no? It doesn't want to give. Upper range. Now you're outside of the band. You should come inside the band. Now waiting for mid band. It gave us 1 point so far, nothing major. So it went up 165 points. It should pull back. It's a 4. All right, 15-minute has red boxes now. And it should give me something from 724. But before that, it should go back down. kind of giving you break even at our night low, sorry. So far, what, 5 points? 5 points are done from 640. Scalping 5 points, 633. $650 done, floor 10 points. Congratulations, Jatan Bhai. Very good. I think time is coming, so. $52 minutes to go. No, it's stuck at 640, trying to make it a base. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. Cluster is there. So first stop should be around 7:30. Second stop should be around 8:50. So somewhere around there, it should give me something. Maybe getting enough liquidity to go back up and then $200 points from 409 to 700, 300 points swing up. Get ready for our level of resistance of 720. So 10 points are done. 720, it should give us something. 720 to 730 resistance should give us anything. Give us 10 points. From 720, so far 5 points. Let's see. And the max is 730. It should 30. Come on down now. Still stretching. $35, 720. It gave us 10 points. This support is done. This resistance is done. $20 to $15. Yeah, trade is done. 30 to 20 trade is done. Yep. 10 points came from this trade. Done, G, done, 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 done. 10.730. Congratulations, that is done. It still can give more, but let's see. Because a 1 minute candle is severely overbought. So if you entered 720, you got 5 points. You're done 5 points, 7 points. So both trades are done. 720 to 730, both trades are done. Very good, G. Very, very good. So these are weak resistance, but still gave us something. 16, 19, 18. Yeah, because of FOMC correct, G, I'm still panicking to see how far. 13, 9, done, G. 10 points are officially done. If you took a 10 point, you are done. So the lowest it came to our point of 710. So 10 points from 720. Let's see if it hovers around there. It should come down. It's stretched a little bit more. Next resistance, let's do this, is my 850, 845 to 8. Pivot, slightly above pivot. I know pivot is at 832, but just looking at 850, because my midline is standing at there and there's a bit of a fair value gap too. So 855 to 845. Let's write this down. Resistance 28, 845 to 855, or let's do 840 to 860 slightly. It should stop there. But 720 to 730, it look has given you some points. बुरा हाल नहीं है, कुछ पॉइंट तो मिल जाएंगे. 40 minutes to go to our major news. So as the news is coming closer, I'm gonna go farther up to where the possibilities are. So by after 1:30, I'll move this order of the 840, 860 because see it gets stuck around this area of interest. Climbed back up almost quite a bit, 750, coming back to our pivot point very soon. The ideal number is, should come back to at least night low of
This is nicer. No.
चिकन बर्गर जी चिकन बर्गर वाले हाँ जी हाँ जी ले जाना
gave quite a few numbers, almost 20 points. Four minutes to the next candle. We're inside the zone now. Let's do this. Gave you 40 points from our area. That's good. All right. Now I'm about to exit the 720 trade. Come on baby. थोड़ा सा और दे दो, फिर मैं एंटर करूँगा. The 720, I got 80 points out of this. So there you go. First reason 8, sorry, I did it wrong. 27. Yes, correct. Sorry. Yes. All right, we're coming down fast and hard, hopefully. Oh. Hello. Hey, Sanjay, how are you? Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, that would be awesome. Yeah, we'll pay for it. Yeah. Yes, so then I can do a little bit more aggressive. Mm-hmm. Yes, no problem. No problem. 100%. That's yeah, this is a major update though. That's good. No, no worries, no worries. So that'll perfect. Awesome. Thank you. That is great. Look at the mid-band trade, man. How can you go wrong with scalping this? How can you go wrong? Give you guys enough. Price came to the mid-band and now it's traveling back up. Okay. This is gonna change. Okay. Okay. This is good. This is good. Audio is good. Okay. 1, 2, and audio is good. Okay. Guys, 25 minutes to go, and then the explosion start. And of course, in the evening after 4, we're gonna have more fun. Let's see if it goes towards a 1 minute blue box, green box now. Went up 260. So our prediction was right. The 720 prediction was right. That's good. It price respected it. "21 minutes to go, 22 minutes to go." It's okay. So guys, I'm gonna start to remove some of these supports because resistance, sorry. Why? Because of the 160 is my, it's 1,000 points. I know what I'm doing, but in terms of why am I doing it? Because I don't want to have any risk because of this volatility. But now these are my strong support and resistance numbers. If you want something else, you can calculate it and take it. If you're done for the day, you're done, and call it a day. Because now, from now until 5 o'clock, it'll be rough. Just saying. So pulled up to 740, 720 zone. That's good. Bounce back. So from 750, I took some points. 20. 27,180. Okay. Let me zoom in. Right now it's at the price of control. That's the middle of the 240 volume, meaning this price is where the most of it, and value area bottom is 613. So you can calculate value areas within a candle too. So right now it's stuck at what? POC, point of control. POC here in the developing candle of 240 volume profile. Little bit of a volatility is coming. 18 minutes to go. So I have my orders placed around 185, 190, and then does anything, it doesn't have to be, nothing has to happen. I'm just saying, might as well be careful then, and don't want to give away today's profits. So 28,160. 28,160, few micros there. Sell limit. Let's see. And then 20,160, 170. 1,000 points away from each other. Isn't that insane? So 170 and let's do this. Let's do 900 points difference. 187. That's okay. All right. Placed my orders. And let's see the volatility now. It'll be fun. Your charts may get frozen. You may not be able to see the charts properly. Price may be a little different from now until 3 o'clock, and I'll put on Fed chair speech. So Fed chair. So we got, what do we got? Those that are wondering what is the volume profile chart for me looks like, it looks like this. No, 1 minute. One minute. So when I see I posted on Telegram the two charts that I use for volume profile. T 10 minutes to go, guys. Let me go get ready. Bring something to eat. I can't make a prop for, man. You guys will eat me alive. सारे सुपर एरियाज के मेंबर ही ले जाएंगे. शफकत भाई अगर यहाँ से भी अकाउंट उड़ गया ना 160 और 180 पे, फिर तो कुछ नहीं रोकेगा। 1000 पॉइंट की बात कर रहा हूँ, तो कुछ नहीं होना चाहिए। वी जस्ट वॉच इट। हम मैनुअल देखेंगे। लो जी, 3 मिनट रह गए। Please, if you are trading pro account, you're done, man. Stop trading 2 minutes before and after. Eval, go nuts, hedge or whatever, and pass it if you like. I think TikTok is giving me violations for showing TV. So I can't show TV on TikTok. So I might as well keep it here. So I cannot be rebroadcasting content. All right, let's go. Let's do it. 1 minute, 46 seconds. One minute, 30 seconds. Finally. वक्त गुजर जाएगा भाई, या रो के या सो के वक्त गुजर जाएगा. So might as well stay outside of the trade. Let's see what happens. 690. 1 minute to go. Countdown begins. 58, 57. If it doesn't go there, doesn't go there. But I'm sitting as far away as possible in case the dip comes. So maybe hits 60 and comes down. Asia high. 20, 19, 18, 15. Who knows? 6, 5. And done. Shot up 816, 820, 840. Went to pivot. Interest rate stays the same. We are the same. Look at the craziness. Wait. So it shot up 200 points from 700 to 850. $850. Everything is green. Market just skyrocketed. 863. No problem. Now we are at pivot. We had said 850 and went to 850 and gave us 30 points, but I removed it from our chart. But go and watch before 1 o'clock, before 2. It's 60. जाने दो. 250 points up. $880. $885. It should come to 808. What is my price of control? Point of control? Should be 750. Now will be more volatility based on his statements. Stuck at pivot. Almost 200 points shoot up. Now, if you want to lower your guard to 60, maybe it's okay. Congratulations, Z. One Lucid Pro pass. Very good. This is awesome. Very good. Very good. 890. Let's see. Like I said, if you want to maybe Bring your guard down to 60, 100 points down to R2. Beautiful. Now we wait for the Fed chair statement. Why? So in the closed door, they decided I don't want to raise the interest rate. Now they're going to talk about it. Why? So interest rate stays the same, and now 230 is the next fireworks. Now the whole world is waiting for statements and volatility. Now it's kind of sitting at pivot. Which way I want to go, up or down? Bots algorithms are now gonna take the words of Mr. Chair and decide. So now in the real time, his words get scanned and algorithms will stop hunting, will start hunting stop losses. Where's the market doing in terms of Rithmic? Oh, somebody says live. Okay, give me a second. Where am I sitting? Live, I'll post around 5 o'clock. Just want to look at the order book. Still 14,000 orders are inside the selling bracket compared to a 7,000 orders. Which stock got pulled up? VIX is still up, so it has to come down. VIX is still green, so it has to go down more. I'll take a screenshot. Come on, 15 more minutes and he will start talking. Okay, थोड़ी सी ऊपर जाए उड़ जाए. Quite a bit has come down, almost 140 points come down. Now the statements will begin. Hello. Yes. No, no, absolutely. Yes. Absolutely. Whenever you guys do, just merge it and I'll come in. Absolutely. No, no, whenever you guys decide. But this is a huge, huge breakthrough. Because you know, yes. No, it is. I'm looking forward to it. It's just the immense, you know, yes. Now I can do it. Yes, no. Yeah, absolutely. Looking forward to it. But that's awesome news. Thank you. Thank you. So, goal is to make $500 minimum daily in life. There you go. So today's results so far. Of course, we'll make more. Another 7-8 minutes and the live is gonna begin. We'll analyze it. Why did I remove the orders of 850? Look at it went to 890. So it shot up that 1 minute candle like from 750 to 900, right? All right, margins are restored. That's good. All the live margins are restored. Some Here's my report card on certain trades. From July 2nd to July 29th. So this month, full report card for this month. Everything transparent. For 1 month from July 1st to a full report card. So we're at about 83.5% winning. And then of course in the live, the smallest I made was July 10, $12. Today it's been $4.19. So there you go. Kind of gives you an idea of how I trade live accounts compared to funded. So today's return is, today is, yeah. So here's the report card. Micros, I don't do any mini G. Micros. You want to see the whole history? It tells you 100% micros. Okay. So all is transparent right there. So So there were days, there were 2 days where I hit $1,000, July 17th and July 28th. 2 days. But this is the everyday P&L live account with micros. If you multiply to time 10 for minis, so 1,000 times 10 is 10,000. If you make $12, that meant, and I think what happened on July 10th, ended up making nothing, no trade. Good. Posted all P&Ls for a live account. And let's show you guys Lucid. That's gonna give me a good payout today. Come on, go back into the red box so I can sell something.
Good day.
All right, he's here.
My second FOMC committee meeting as chairman has been quickly.
Second meeting.
Probably too early to call it a streak, but our discussions again were collegial and constructive. I'm truly lucky to work with colleagues so capable and mission focused, and so determined, like I am, to sharpen the performance of the Federal Reserve. Today, as you know, our committee decided to vote by a 9-3 vote to maintain the target range for the federal funds rate at 3.5% to 3.75%. The committee is continuing its policy of making ample reserves in the banking system. The economy is showing impressive resilience. Even with recent shocks, the trends are positive and reveal solid growth. Job gains have kept pace with the workforce, and the unemployment rate has changed little. Inflation remains elevated relative to the committee's 2% goal. The committee remains resolute. You've heard this before, but we will deliver price stability. As before, the policy statement conveys just the facts. It's steering clear of forecasting, a choice we consider especially prudent at these uncertain times. Uncertainty, however, does not mean a lack of clarity. For some households, businesses, and market professionals, 5 years of high inflation have left a mistaken impression that's hard to shake, that the Fed's implicit inflation target was somehow above 2%. Let me reiterate, there is no soft inflation target. There is no soft implicit target, not on this committee's watch. There's only a target, and it's 2%. Not one of my FOMC colleagues is under any illusion. We have begun a new chapter, and we understand that the 5+ years of inflation above target cannot be cured in 9 weeks, or by a single month of modest price decreases. This Fed will not waver. Our credibility rests on performing our duties and delivering on our responsibilities. Americans are right to expect that because our nation's prosperity depends on it. To the regulars here in the press room, today's assessment might sound familiar, yet there was nothing inertial about our discussions, our policy, or our strategy. Two economic developments are worth highlighting. The first is a very notable change since our last meeting 42 days ago. Nominal and real yields are materially higher across the Treasury curve. In fact, some of the increases in market interest rates between FOMC meetings are among the most significant in the last 2 decades, ranking around the top decile or so. But if the committee didn't change its policy rate, what happened? In the intermeeting period, market attention centered on real data and real economic developments. Prices reacted in real time to incoming information, and the reduction in forward guidance may have been a factor. Market participants are learning to play the ball, not the referee, and market prices will continue to respond in the direction and magnitude they see fit. This is, in my view, a change for the better, and we're just getting started. After all, the central bank need not always and everywhere be the center of attention. I understand the desire for rolling forecasts and commentary from this committee, but for our part, we need to observe market reaction to developments, direct and unfiltered. I want to stress, of course, that decisions by this committee matter a great deal. And where necessary and appropriate, we will not hesitate to act. A second economic development is one that I noted at the congressional oversight hearings this month, but it's worth repeating. The most striking feature of the economy is the strong growth of business investment. The surge in high-tech CapEx has been remarkable, but that does not necessarily make the Fed's role any easier. In the AI-related category of high-tech equipment and software, the most recent data shows 4-quarter growth rates of nearly 20%. This is helping to sustain the healthy momentum of manufacturing output. More generally, CapEx is preparing the ground for future growth. Nonetheless, the precise timing and magnitude of effects on the supply side remain hard to predict. FOMC meetings produce policy decisions, but just as important is candid discussion of the big things that matter most. That too is a priority in this new chapter at the Fed. In our meeting, vigorous discussion centered on 4 questions, which I will enumerate. First, we talked a lot about the implications of the past 5 years of high inflation on the current policy conjunction. To echo an old phrase, has the past really passed? Second, my colleagues and I considered the economic shocks of recent years, strained supply chains arising from the pandemic, military conflicts, energy supply disruptions, substantial increases in tariff rates, and yes, the surge in AI-related investment. These differ in their sources. Do they also differ in their effects on output and employment? Third, we took up the related question of price increases arising from shocks. The business CapEx boom, for example, is driving up prices of memory and logic chips and associated AI infrastructure. Do these changes indicate a broader inflationary dynamic, or do we just focus on them because they are under the bright streetlight?
He's reading his
Finally,
script.
we discuss monetary policy tools and strategies for achieving stable prices. If, as the Fed has long held, interest rate policy should be its primary monetary policy instrument, how much accommodation are we getting from the balance sheet? In all of this, our work is advancing at the Fed. We're asking the right questions. And in this consequential time, we know how very much depends on getting the right answers. course, you've all arrived with questions of your own. So let's turn to them now.
All right, questions.
Thank you for taking our questions, Mr. Chairman. You've had a couple months now, or 9 weeks, or whatever number it is, to see the markets behave in the absence of forward guidance. I'm wondering if you could tell me what message are you getting from the markets as to where policy ought to be right now?
So I think officially it's 8 weeks and 4 days, but I'm not counting. The message from markets is the message from markets. What I've really been trying to do, Steve, as I think you appreciate, your colleagues appreciate, is getting an unfiltered message from markets, getting a direct message, letting buyers and sellers meet at prices for treasuries, for the foreign exchange value of the dollar, and then trying to judge for ourselves, what does that mean about our remit? How are we doing on inflation? How are we doing on employment? We're trying not to interfere with that market signal. It's part of the reason why we've been somewhat spare on our words or pulled back from forward guidance. So they're reacting to events, I would say, much more directly over the 42 days since we last met. This is a good thing. As I mentioned in the prepared remarks, we've seen a material tightening, not just in nominal rates, but in real rates too. And we're observing it. We're trying to stay out of that because many of you might be interested in our reaction function. We're interested in the reaction of financial markets.
I get that, Mr. Chairman, and I guess the follow-up question is, if the markets are talking to you, what do you hear them saying? And if it's real rates are higher, it would suggest that that's where the funds rate ought to go.
Yeah, so I'm sorry, it's your question. So interpreting markets is an imperfect business. We central bankers, like market pros, can think these things are overdetermined, but let me offer some speculation. First, as we said in the FOMC statement that you got at 2 o'clock, the economy output is solid. CapEx and productivity are strong. Labor markets are solid, steady. The bond market, the treasury market, it seems to be saying that as well. If I were to try to break down, disaggregate the treasury market signals, I wouldn't be able to do it perfectly. But the bond market's saying many of those same things, and that's why we're seeing a tightening both in nominals and in reals.
Hello?
At some level,
Hello?
we haven't done much in 42 days.
क्या हो
markets
गया?
have done quite a bit.
नहीं ऐसा ही था, आपने खुद किया है. अच्छा, अच्छी बात है. No.
I guess I shouldn't give you the best help. I should give you some others. So you're right. I asked for a good family partner about that's the purpose. That's the design piece.
ठीक है.
Coming to this meeting, even this press conference, helped me by what I've experienced the last 2 days. This is our discussion around the big questions that matter to the conduct of monetary policy. We didn't hide from anyone scared again. There's a lot more interaction between and among my
ठीक है.
colleagues. It was a real family fight.
बिल्कुल सही है.
You, if you've long heard, is a better way to do it.
बिल्कुल सही है.
So there was a lot of agreement that I heard. We have the power, tools,
ठीक है.
the authority to deliver stable prices. We're walking back from our responsibilities. There's a large majority support for the decision that we made in the room. I also want to leave you with one other impression. There's nothing initial about this. It was an active, robust discussion about what's in
नहीं, अच्छी बात है, अच्छी
what we can do and might want to do in the period ahead. You characterize accurately there was a disagreement about a decision today. And so that doesn't sort of capture the full essence of the discussion. The path to central bank
चलो.
requires delivering on our lead. These days that means delivering on price stability. I wouldn't measure that back in 40
Very
days
nice.
or any one particular reason. in the battle against high inflation.
और पकड़ के सिखा रहे हैं और क्या
Two was not much, not much. I'd like to believe that the committee shares my views, which is
चलो अच्छी बात
the historic.
है इस तरह के वीकली सेशन लगा लें तो ठीक है
We are not
मैं इधर लाइव स्ट्रीम बैठा हूँ करो
individual piece of data as ever, as we see.
नो नो लेट्स सी हाँ जी
I think the committee cares about.
आएंगे इंशाल्लाह जरूर आएंगे
Sure we got some.
नहीं नहीं मैं सैटरडे को कर रहा हूँ ना सेमिनार
2 days ago, I said something like 63.
नहीं वीकडे में आके करना क्या मुझे ये बताएं
I didn't say 64, though the final calculation might be a close one.
नहीं नहीं नो मैं सर जिस स्ट्रीम से आप जाके देखें कर रहा हूँ जिस एनर्जी से वो 100% गुड है नहीं नहीं वो साथ साथ रहेंगे ना नहीं नहीं मैं बिल्कुल देखें जितना काम मैं वहां से कर रहा था ना सिर्फ 10 टाइम्स मोर कर रहा हूँ इधर घर बैठ के हाँ नहीं मुझे देखिए मैं ज्यादा रिलैक्स्ड हूँ मैं उधर नहीं जाना चाह रहा ये सिर्फ फर्क है हाँ जी तकरीबन फायदा है कोई नहीं कुछ में नहीं हम हजार ऊपर वाले ने रिस्क देना है कि ये स्ट्रेस नहीं नो प्रॉब्लम मैं सैचुरेट कर रहा हूँ सर नहीं अभी तो देखें क्या करते हैं नो नहीं अभी नहीं लेट्स सी नो वरीज आगे जी 28,000 पे आ गए 28,000 पे आ गए कर लेंगे हाँ मैं कर रहे हैं 60 का वेट कर नो What a big push, 300 point push, and we are almost at 28,060.
Markets in the intervening period, I think, have quite a bit of decisions to make. Let's see if I can put it this way. Monetary policy matters not just by what we say or even what we do. Monetary policy matters by how it affects the real economy. And these prices that we see in financial markets is one of the many ways in which it affects the real economy. We'll be continuing to watch that market information, see how it responds to incoming events, and that can help inform our decision.
So we're R2 is coming. If you're ready, maybe R2.
You and the other 8 members who wanted to hold, was that a strong conviction or was that a hair trigger close call on holding versus tightening? Well, I think the vote was 9-3. The broader discussion to my ear over the course of the last days showed a lot.
Now we are in green from all the way.
4 questions I raised at the outset about what's really happening in the economy with the shocks and absent the shocks. What are our tools and our capabilities? What's the effect on prices on output? I heard a lot of commonality on the questions. Were there different leans on the answers? You bet there was. So could people come to different conclusions? Absolutely. But my own judgment is this is a period of watchful thinking, not watchful waiting. And I think the score on that vote was unanimous.
Thank you, Colby Smith of the New York Times. You mentioned that looking at the Fed's policy tools is one element of a 3-pronged strategy to address the inflation problem. So I'm curious how you view the effectiveness of those tools. If inflation is too high and not coming down, is the best remedy to raise interest rates?
So that was the discussion in the last 2 days. Is that the dominant remedy? If inflation continues to be elevated through the forecast period, interest rates could well be part of that solution. But I wouldn't say it's in isolation. Tried to describe in my remarks today a point that I made in the oversight committees a couple of weeks ago. think there was a misimpression by some in financial markets, by some households and businesses, that central bankers like me, we set a 2% inflation target, but maybe we were more tolerable of a somewhat higher inflation target. In economics, we call that the revealed preference. And so it might have been rational for people to think, well, their inflation target's somewhat higher. What I've heard in the last 2 days, what I've heard in 8.5 weeks is no. We will deliver the 2% inflation target. That is the committee's definition of price stability. So one way, absent the tools that you reference, to ensure that we get there is ensure that expectations are centered around the right number. And I think we made some progress on that. I am not suggesting we're done on that. It's worth reiterating. And ultimately, the business we're in, Colby, is performance. We are going to be judged by how we perform. And that's what we intend to do, the inflation target, making clear expectations is one part of it, making sure we demonstrate we're responsible for it, we're not blaming as another, and our policy tools, like you referenced, is the third and equally consequential part.
How are you factoring the fact that a large portion of the inflation overseas is being caused by supply shocks, as it's mentioned again in the statement? Does that blunt the effectiveness of rate hikes in your view?
First, on the premise of your question, it was almost as if you were listening to our discussion the last day and a half. A lot of our focus was on trying to understand and identify underlying inflation dynamics amid shocks.
Very close to
We're
60.
taking shock series. There have been a series of them that have been hitting this economy. We're not looking through them and saying, oh, they don't matter. What we're trying to understand is to what extent are these shocks broadening in their effects, broadening in their impact on prices that are quite far removed from it. Our goal is to have growth that is broadening and inflation that is becoming more limited, more circumscribed. I'll be the first to admit the shocks make this job and this policy conjuncture a little tougher, but that's among the chief questions we've asked ourselves. And around the room, people have different views on it. I tend to think in the coming months, we're going to refine that view and have a better judgment. And we're going to market prices trying to help inform it too.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Edward Lawrence from Fox Business. I guess I want to drill down maybe a little bit. What specifically, in your mind, would be the argument then for a pause today?
So I wouldn't characterize what we did as anything like a pause. I would characterize what we did as a rigorous review of the economic situation. I would characterize what we did as a review of the big hard questions. And I characterize
Incredible,
it as,
yaar. Kahan se aa rahi hai
what our own
market?
homework is, to try to resolve those questions.
29.
If you were to try to force a description that this was a pause, I would say financial market prices would take the other side of that. Financial market prices in this intermediate period, they didn't pause, they reacted to inflation data in one direction,
28.
strong economic growth in the other direction, and nominal and real rates went up. Did the Fed take
771 points. Incredible.
rate today? No, but I think that's the beginning of the story, not the end of the story.
And if I could, I did want to ask, not for guidance, but looking forward. Traditionally, a Federal Reserve Chairman uses the Jackson Hole Summit as a sort of a reset of monetary policy. How do you look at the speech that you're going to make in August?
I look at it like a blank piece of paper right now. I have not begun consideration with the incredible team here what would go into that document. I think you characterized it correctly. Historically, at least from my first tour of duty at the Fed, the more recent periods, would be sort of a setting up speech more often than not of what was going to be happening in the fall. I haven't made any judgments on that, but those are judgments we'll have to come to. If I could, in the high mountain air in Jackson, Wyoming, I'd like to also
Coming close to our area of interest of 170. 100 points left.
The proliferation of meetings and press conferences to get caught up in the myopic. Did you do this by a quarter or do that? Ultimately, whether we deliver on price stability matters some, the decisions we make in 6 or 7 or 8 week periods. They matter more. What are the big questions? What's really happening with productivity? What's really happening with demographics? What's really happening to the global economy amid the shocks? Haven't made a decision whether it's going to be a big picture speech or whether it's going to be a more traditional set.
No audio on Zoom, right? Audio.
I will tell you one other thing that I'm doing in the whole, I'm checking with the task forces. My first principle of establishing a task force is find the best subject matter experts anywhere in the world and put them together, especially put them together with those people who might disagree with them. In the next couple weeks, I'm going to be doing a check back in, giving them time to sort of think hard about their agenda, their debate, their schedule, and when they might be ready for prime time. I'll be doing a little bit of that checking, and that may or may not inform anything I have to say in Jackson.
Testing. This is okay.
Chairman Warsh, I want to follow up on Golden's question about policy transmission. You said there's no cruel choice between stable prices and full employment. Rates bring inflation down by pulling demand. Generally thought that controls the labor market. If that's not the channel you're relying on, what is?
So let me go back to the first principle here. I don't believe that either part of our mandate is generally over the other part. I do not believe that price stability and full employment is an either or proposition. There have been policymakers over the last several generations who have thought that there is a strict trade-off there. It isn't my judgment. In fact, my judgment is if and when we deliver on our remit, we're going to be satisfying both fronts. We're going to have price stability and full employment. And in fact, you want to do the most harm to the labor markets, you would run a period of high inflation that's variable, such that employers, businesses, wouldn't really know what's going on. So I think the two parts of our mandate are equally important. We have no legislative orphans here. I've been talking mostly about price stability because we're doing pretty well collectively as a country, as policymakers on the full employment side. But we're doing considerably less well on prices. That's why we describe them as elevated. That's what's taken most of our discussion. In terms of transmission mechanisms of monetary policy, I mean, different tools work through different transmission mechanisms. Interest rates work through lending channels and credit channels, maybe conference channels and foreign exchange. The balance sheet probably works through some other channels like signaling and portfolio balance. We're keeping full abreast of all these tools in making policy. But if the suggestion is somehow we're going to be fine-tuning aggregate demand so it catches supply, that's not my mental model. I don't think we're great in the fine-tuning business. We're trying to get supply and demand in broad order. But really what we're doing as we sit here today at this press conference, I think we've got a reasonable sense of what aggregate demand looks like in this economy. We're inferring aggregate supply. We're making a judgment about what productivity is. And in some sense, there's a race between supply and demand. And the surge in business capex around AI is making that calculation a little harder to judge, but in the period ahead, we're going to be trying to judge just that.
What exactly was the disagreement today? Was it about the inflation forecast, or was it something more around the risks, the tactics?
Yeah, so I'm going to I'll let the dissenters speak for themselves. The way I heard it over the last 2 days was overwhelming agreement on objectives and authority and commitments. I didn't hear anybody walking away from it. The judgments as to how best to achieve the price stability is probably the question that we're trying to answer. What's the best move? What's the best strategy? What's the best way to achieve it? And a second question that was asked is, when do we need to make those harder calls? When do we need to make those decisions? And like I said to one of your colleagues, I was comforted that markets in the intermediate period weren't reacting to us, weren't reacting to dots or the speeches. They appeared more than ever to be reacting to real-time events. So they're gauging themselves, how restrictive, the treasury curve should be. And that I think has been a useful development. We don't endorse any particular market move, but I'd also suggest we observe them with keen interest.
Janelle Marte with Bloomberg. Following up on that, there was more uncertainty in the markets about what the Fed would do at this meeting. To some extent, you might think that's what you want to see. But my question is about, is there a point at which you would not want to surprise the markets if they were pricing in something with higher certainty that was opposite of what you were intending to do? What are the risks that you see associated with that?
So it's a good question. Surprise is not the objective function. Surprise is not what we're solving for. We have a clear North Star. What we're solving for is how to make the best decisions. Almost everything else should be in service to that goal. By not spoon feeding markets, by not previewing our decisions, by not sort of giving nudges and leans, my colleagues and I have found in the intermeeting period, what we're getting is the views from a very accomplished economist. That's the internals of financial markets. Instead of just repeating or echoing what we were saying back to us, they're giving us somewhat, not perfect, their own judgment. Surprises are not the objective, but at the same time, I would say we didn't come into this meeting feeling constrained by the full range of alternatives we have in place.
So some of your peers have continued to discuss how they think about policy decisions, and if you offer your reaction function or your way of thinking about it, how concerned are you that you're ceding control of the narrative?
So I'm not very concerned. That's a short answer to the question. When some people that follow the Fed say, well, we don't want your forecast. We don't want your, we just want your reaction function. Part of me hears what we really want is your forecast. What we really want is your data. In terms of reaction function, we sort of disabuse people of a question that may or may not be real in reality. Any central bank, especially a central banker where the labor markets are more or less at equilibrium. Any central banker, when he or she sees underlying inflation moving higher, he or she is more inclined to tighten policy. Again, when you've achieved the other side of your mandate, you see underlying inflation fall. It's more inclined to loosen policy. That's my reaction function, and I don't suspect it will cause people to not continue to cry for more, because the truth is, for a very long time, in a lot of countries, coming out of the 2008 crisis, we're in crisis mode. We were purposely providing a lot of information, trying to provide a lot of assurance, trying to tell people exactly what we're going to do, offering forward guidance with clarity as if we're tying our own hands behind our back. In crisis mode, that strikes me as a very prudent policy. But in more benign conditions, it strikes me as worth revisiting. But markets and market participants and reporters have learned to devour all that information. So I take seriously that the pullback of forward guidance requires some transition. Reform isn't easy, but our general judgment is going to help us make better decisions, and in so doing, satisfy our remit.
Thank you. When you talk about the 2% inflation target, what measure are you relying on?
So I'll give two answers. First, let me give the proper standard answer. The Federal Reserve every January outlines a statement of purposes and strategy. And in that strategy document, which I believe was dated January of this year, it describes a measure of PCE inflation as the objective function. I have enough of my own, so that's our number. We're sticking with it. Who knows, come after next January, what we might say about strategy. I suspect the task forces might have something to add. But I'll say this, some version of the Lucas critique some version of Goodhart's law in economics should remind us that when we talk about measures of inflation or something else, and we describe those measures as being consistent with our objectives, we might make them such that they're not very good measures or very good objectives. Broadly, if you said to me standing in front of you, I abide fully by the strategy document, we're going to deliver 2% inflation and not a whisper more. But to achieve that, I'm looking at a broader set of inflation data than PCE. So without sort of fully revealing my cards, I'm trying to understand, like my colleagues, what's the underlying generalized change in prices that are happening in the economy. It is not a perfect science. I might have said 42 days ago, I've got a task force for that. But we have a data project that's trying to look and see whether we can't separate the noise from the signal. And so if you would hear a message from me, yes, I care about what the PCE prints are. I care about what the contributions are from CPI and everything else. But my lens is broader than that, even though the remit is quite narrow.
Michael McKee from Bloomberg Radio and Television. I'm struggling a little bit with some of what you've said today, and maybe you can help clarify this. You've said over and over again that your job is to bring down prices, to get prices stable, to hit your target, and that you will hit your target. The market says you're not there yet because they've raised rates, but all you've talked about today is talking about it. And it's not like members of the committee weren't there before you talking about it. So I guess what the American people might be asking is, what are you waiting for?
So, believe it or not, this press conference is not all I've done today. We have spent an inordinate amount of time in the last 2 days, 2 weeks, looking at our monetary policy strategy, evaluating our tools, thinking hard about the sources of data that we have at our disposal and we wish we had. We've also thought hard about the period ahead. What among these questions will be answered with more clarity, certainly not certainty? So the decision we've made today, the discussion we had in that room, was the farthest thing from inertia I can imagine. As a point estimate at this very moment, in a choice between two alternatives, you heard the results of it, but I would tell you that this discussion was far more robust, and our thinking about how best to achieve that target is advanced, and over the coming months I expect it to be advanced much more significantly. If you were to if I were to steal a follow-up question, I won't let you won't be giving it up. If I were to steal a follow-up question, well, what's the world think about what you've done? I would again reiterate, what we do isn't just about what we say. It's not just about what we do. We're in the performance business. And so if I look at the Treasury curve, if I look at the dollar, if I look at a lot of things that are internals inside of financial markets, I think what they're broadly saying is that this committee does own it, has the credibility to deliver it, and they believe, like I do, that we will. But I don't want to leave you with a misimpression. We've got no magic wand. This isn't something that we're going to be able to carry out in days or weeks, but we're going to deliver on the responsibility that Congress gave us. And today's meeting and the preparation for today's meeting is an important step towards that destination.
I'd like to follow up on the task forces as well and ask, what vetting did you do of the people that you appointed to the task forces? In particular, given Mark Andreessen's substantial political spending, $25 million in just the past year to back candidates who oppose stricter AI regulation, how can the public be confident that a committee he co-chairs will provide an independent assessment of AI's economic effects rather than one aligned with the interests of the AI industry?
So I selected 15 incredible subject matter experts to tackle 5 of the most important questions that if we get the answers right, we're going to do a far better job in delivering. And if we get the answers wrong, we have a problem. The comfort that I can give you and your listeners is we're the decision makers. The chairman of the board of the Federal Reserve and the members of the board and the FOMC, we will be the consumers of the outputs from 5 different committees. The judgments we're making will be informed by, but not at all determined by these outside groups. My theory of the case in establishing the task forces were to pick people with extraordinary talent, depth of expertise, and a divergence of views inside every committee. So they too can have a family fight. This is not outsourcing to people that aren't known and haven't been vetted. This is seeing whether new ideas can catalyze a broader, better, more informed discussion inside the room. And I'm very confident that we're going to be able to do that. I am impressed by the credentials of these 15 people. And full disclosure, I've known almost all of them for a very long time. And I think they're going to give their best views on the subject. But ultimately, these are decisions we're going to make, and we're accountable to our oversight committees and to the remit Congress gave us to deliver.
Hi, Anne Sophia with Reuters. Nice to see you again. So I need a little help here too. You've said repeatedly you have no tolerance for inflation, and yet we are seeing above target inflation repeatedly for 5 years and through your term so far. And sure, you have no magic wand, but you have not taken action. You just gave us a little peek at your reaction function as well. You said that if underlying inflation is rising, that you would tend to think that you might need to tighten. And with the exception of the most recent inflation print, that is what we've been seeing. So could you explain what you mean by no tolerance for inflation and what you plan to do about it?
Sure. So, Anne, I hear from you what I hear more broadly from households and businesses: impatience. Deliver it already. This is not an excuse. This is a fact. This FOMC, this board has been in business for 8.5 weeks. The patience, the impatience that households and businesses feel have been going on for 63 months. We are on the job. We will deliver. We are focused like a laser on making sure we can do it. But the suggestion that we're going to be able to do it with
all right, pass 2 more lucid and we're done. 2 more lucid from our area of R2. I just shorted 1 mini and I'm done.
The support that we have from board staff and the new hard
Aggressive trading. This is the day to pass.
And as we resolve those questions, get smarter on those, we're going to deliver on the remit. You don't have to take my word for it. If you look broadly at market prices, they are certainly not saying all clear, but they are working in concert to keep us on our toes. And they have tightened financial conditions in this intra-meeting period, and that has given us, that has provided us some comfort that we've got the ability and capability to deliver.
And is your read or your, I guess, faith in markets' ability to sort of make a judgment and then you take signal from that judgment, how does that affect you when you come up on the September meeting and markets are seeing a near 100% chance of a rate hike as they see now? How does that feed into your decision making and your thinking?
So we're not going to be constrained by market prices. We're not going to be constrained or take verbatim from what the market's doing. But I think it's useful and to understand that markets can be a very good source of information, not a determinative source, not a perfect source. But if we're trying to land the plane and deliver 2% inflation, and we take a very useful source of information, and we get it all fogged up by giving it our own forecasts, by providing rolling commentary.
What a
And we
beautiful
assure you that
trade.
we're gonna have less information, less ability to land the plane successfully and deliver price
All
stability.
right, good.
We're just trying to make sure that that source.
See,
of
this is the
information
power
is
of FOMC.
unfiltered as possible. It isn't to the exclusion of data sources and opinions and other surveys. But if you're hearing from me, we wanted to make sure we were getting a better source of information. I think in a relatively short time we are.
Hi, Chairman Warsh. Brian Chung with NBC News. So you said you'd be open to having press conferences when there's news to make. So today, no change to rates, no forward guidance. For the average household, I guess, what was the news today?
So apparently it was news that I had a press conference. Let me just see if I can offer some clarity on that. Between now and year end, my predecessors and Federal Reserve committed to press conferences this year. I'm committing to press conferences this year. That might be news to people in this room and of no particular interest to your viewers and your readers back at home. What I can offer as
No sound. What's going on
assurance
with sound here?
is
What's
that,
going on?
the
What's going on with
this
sound for
board
Zoom should be
feels
okay.
better about this board and this committee's ability to deliver than I did when I showed up on the first day. I showed up pretty confident. I've been heartened by the reception.
Okay, I changed it to
No doubt in
this
some of your
audio.
commentaries today, you talk about the divide in Federal Reserve.
Okay, now Sean,
That's something
sound
that
should be okay.
I felt was a group of professionals, all with different perspectives, different views, different judgments, but eager to roll up their sleeves and have a family fight, and eager to reform the way in which the Fed does policy. A keenness and open-mindedness
Sound
and
should be okay.
curiosity
No,
about
it's
that.
good. Sorry.
So we have a far better chance to deliver on the remit that Congress gave us. And so I want to leave you with the optimism of a new central banker that we're committed as ever to deliver and to offer an assurance.
Good.
Thank you all very much.
Still his press. All right, I think press conference is over and he is walking away. Thank you very much. Enjoy. Bye-bye. Allah Hafiz. Event has now ended. All right, his statement is over. Perfect. He is done. And let's see which way it wants to go now after the rolla is over. So it made it should come down. It went from 409 to 100. My God, man, that is incredible swings. 409, 28,099 minus 27,409, 690 points up, 700 point. Now it's dumping, and the next candle is red. And what an incredible FOMC once again, full up and down swing, and lots of volume is happening, lots of craziness. This is the time where you pass it. So I just got 2 pros active, and I passed both of them from 5 micros. Just shorted it. The target was 1200. Just posted my result on there. So done. So upgraded to funded. Now I have these aboves are LFF, Lucid Trading funded accounts. They're gonna pay me. How much are they gonna pay me? I made 26,534 minus 24,000. They 25,000. Sorry, 1534 divided by 2, 767. 80% of that times 4 accounts. So my payout tonight is $2,500 US. So I'm gonna request that. And now I have a total of 5 accounts, some threshold less, some full threshold, but there you go. From which point I shorted R2G, 60 पे short किया था, थोड़े से मेरे against गई, $300 minus देखे and फिर plus से plus देखा, 60 पे short किया था मैंने, R2 पे sell कर दिया था, लेकिन 1 उससे भी ऊपर wait कर रहा था, लेकिन R2 was done. Now it should go down to our normal, like conference material of 100 and what's the highest point I saw? Where's my screenshot? किधर है? 720. So now we're sitting bottom of the fib. फिब से 5 पॉइंट मिल गए आपको, 1 मिनट के फिब से 5 पॉइंट मिल गए। कंटिन्यू 5 से भी ज़्यादा मिले हैं, पिवट पे आके फिर खड़ी हो गई। Okay. 720. जतन भाई मैंने खरीदे थे 25,000 वाले लिए थे प्रो इंस्टेंट 1 डे पास वाले। तो प्रो पे मैंने 5 माइक्रो फेंके, मेरे अगेंस्ट 60 से माइक्रो फेंके, देन स्टॉप सेल करते 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 अकाउंट पास हो गया। नाउ आई हैव व्हाट डू आई हैव प्रो फ्लेक्स के मेरे पास 4 हैं और प्रो का मेरे पास 1 है। सो प्रो का अंदर टारगेट मेरे पास 1 है। इट्स ओके। ब्यूटीफुल। चलो लेटेस्ट लाइव की फोटो भी भेज दें। तो कुछ लोग लाइव मांग रहे थे। ये है जी लाइव की फोटो। ये लाइव चल रहा है। There you go. Monday has been compensated. Excellent. Good choice, G. Good choice of words for this. All right, I'm calling it a day. I'll let 1 micro running and I'll decide, and I'll exit at 409 all the way down. That should give me a good chunk of money. अभी तो मैं यहाँ पर हूँ जी, ये मेरा फाइनल लाइव का देख रहे हैं जी। आज ही के दिन तो पैसे बनते हैं असल में, मेजर पैसा तो आज ही बनता है जी। All right, I think I'm done. All right, guys, let's calculate some numbers because the fun part is going to begin soon, which is our अर्निंग्स नाउ अभी अभी ड्रामा खत्म नहीं हुआ अभी एक ड्रामा शुरू हुआ अभी आपका अर्निंग्स हैं भाई so don't think it's so let me fix so an hour ago was 5:32 in this period so let me just edit this out we're almost there so I got a call that hey come into the office and I said why just why do I want to come to the office where I can trade more effectively with less distractions? And everybody, I've taught the office enough things. So far, as of 3:23 p.m. Eastern, July 29, 2026. Power of trading. I didn't have to leave my home. I didn't have to do anything. So let's set this up. This is where I'm standing as of right now in my, it may change, but at the end of the day, so let's post this. It says, do not go to the office. I'm more productive here. No, I'm not. Trust me, I'm not. It's better. My absence is felt, but I know. Trust me. It's what is it that in front of me versus online? There's nothing, right? So it's okay. Don't panic. I can deliver more results while in person, while offline here, right? So you guys can see it's better results. And I can't teach because I'm tired of teaching. So that's why. नशा है ये प्यार का आजा 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 अब $50 और दे दे 900 पे बंद कर देंगे आज का दिन 50 और यार come on चल मेरा अब क्या करें नशा है इस बिजनेस का ऑलराइट डन हो गया थोड़े से और अब 1000 पूरा कर लें अब 900 हो गया तो बंदा कहता है 1000 पूरा कर लें so it's coming down fast come on पूरा 1000 का हो जाए तो अच्छा लगेगा $1000 एक डेंटिस्ट $1000 बनाते हैं 1 घंटे में रूट कनाल से 7 साल की पढ़ाई के बाद हम चाह रहे हैं सिर्फ 20 और दे दे मुझे $20 और $25 और दे देना मुझे यू आर ऑसम थोड़ा सा एरिया के अंदर आ जा 25 मोर प्लीज चलो नहीं तो ना सही 25 हम बाद में पकड़ लेंगे 25 लेने हैं मैंने प्रॉमिस 25 के बाद बंद कर दूंगा नहीं ऊपर जा रही है ओके क्लोज ही कर देते हैं 940 इट्स ओके I'll re-enter it later it's okay after making 1000 begging for 20 या सही है जी क्या करें जी अब मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ मुझे चाहिए जरा 675 it's pulling up back to थोड़े से देखें एरिया टू एरिया गई है 640 पे हमारे so I would like to enter and take how much more money एक सेल और मारता हूँ नहीं अभी नहीं थोड़ा सा मिड बैंड पे आएगा all right this is final man it's okay I don't care about $60 it's okay हाँ जी सर नशा पैसे का ऐसा है इलन मैक्स 1 ट्रिलियन के बाद भी जो है ना कहता है यार पैसे और होने चाहिए. The ideal number in Canada is $30,000 a month, by the way. If you make $30,000 per month in Canada, anything above, you don't need. It's just that's your maxed out everything. All right. I will call it a day at 9. If I see an opportunity, guys, I'm not gonna stop. I'm telling you, I'm gonna go in. So 9:39 is okay. So let's do July 28 to 2026 as of 3:28 p.m. Eastern. I know you guys miss me at the office. I spent 5 years. मैंने यार पूरा due diligence से काम किया. ऐसे तो नहीं है आप लोगों को funded के बारे में सिखाया आपको मैं. So plus I'm still part of Win Life. I still do areas. Just roles and responsibilities change over time. 1 year I sat with Mr. Daniel on the top right facing this way just to see what exactly he says. That I spent 1 year there. Then I spent 1 full years on the floor to do, even he does 15 markets, I do only 1, MNQ or MES, right? So I have paid my price to be here, you know. So yes, so it's not like I got here by me and Happy used to, like, our eyes would bleed after reading charts. And he's like, no, back then it was more horrible. Playback Ninja 7 over. So every one of us has so back then, so 221 versus 1 hour of statements gave me this, because VIX was high, so it gave us. Anyway, so that gave $400 move यार. 640 तक आ गई, और क्या चाहिए. एक माइक्रो ही छोड़ दो तो कहाँ से कहाँ हो जाता है. एक माइक्रो तबाह भी कर देता है, बट मेक श्योर एक माइक्रो सही से करो. So it's 7. If it comes to pivot, maybe I'll think about it again. So we started with 218 was 532, 322 we were at 884, and then 327 we are. So see, this is what happens when you wait, because when you're thinking from 9 o'clock, right? From 9 o'clock, you're waiting, and you're like, my God, I know trade came, one trade. Really, all the action happened after the FOMC statement. Look, all the way down, all the way up, then back down. My God, man, this is incredible. All right, ये paste कर देते हैं जी. As of 3:28 p.m. Eastern, for $60 और मिल जाए तो वो देखो ना, ग्रीड इंसान के अंदर इतनी भर भर के अल्लाह ने पैदा की है कि हम बहुत ज्यादा नाशुक्र लोग हैं. $1000 यूएस का मतलब आ रहे हैं. आ रहा हूँ ओ भाई आ रहा हूँ. Live. I'm live, man. So, this is what makes us humans. फरिश्ते तो है नहीं है, angels तो है नहीं है. थोड़ा सा और, बस थोड़ा सा और. It's okay. As long as you know when to quit, it's okay. Now अभी earnings का मजा लें. Hey, what's up? So, thank you. What is this? All right.
There's nothing in there. You can do this if you want.
The fishing boat traveled up. You should watch Odyssey. Ask Api. You may. Oh yeah, I think you're too young.
But I'm allowed to watch.
No, the cartoon version of it.
And I'm allowed to watch the Graveyard of Fire.
Okay, close the door. Had I taken the? Okay, thank you. Can you? Okay.
You want a sticker?
No. Close the door, please. So. Still coming down more and more and more and more and more. Okay, so this is done. This is funded. It is done. Insan na shukra hai ji. Yes, you're right जी. Questions in persons helped us कि chart कैसे set करना है तो wow, what a it's making a diversion. Retesting is 700 से sell किया होता 630 आ गए हैं यार. This is FOMO, fear of missing out, greed, revenge. All of that is just adding it. Look, it broke through my number. It will come down to 170. फिर हम वहां से buy करेंगे. वाडा का ट्रेड लिया जी मैंने. वाडा Sanjay bhai is and Rachna ji is working on something spectacular for you guys because the AI trade that got taken, and they're working on fixing that. Ani, I'm live. Okay, thank you. Look at this, man. Had I 600, 500 points came down. I love it. आज दबा दबा के, what's up, man? You got, this is waste of money.
Read it. 50 cents.
Still,
Read it.
50 cents पाकिस्तान में पता कितने होते हैं?
Read it.
1 second. 50 cents to PKR. You spent like 300 रुपए का एक लेके आए. Oh my god.
This, I got this new, and this.
That's $1 to $3. My god, man.
No, 50 cents. $1. $1.50.
$1.50
It would probably be like $500.
$300 का रुपए
And
का
what could you buy with that?
300 में अच्छे खासे आम आ जाते हैं.
Like clothes. You could buy a house. Dinner.
No, you can't buy.
You could buy dinner.
Yeah, of
You
course.
can buy like 3 dinners.
No,
you can buy
no, no,
4
no.
5. You can buy
Go,
4
go, go,
Pakistani
go, go.
companies.
Okay, go, man.
Did you like it?
It's good, thank you. This is not at least in the office, right? So you'll win some, you lose some. What's this? Thank you. You guys got me salad? Very nice. The camera is over there, not there. Camera is over there.
Hello.
No, you're even saying in the wrong one.
Hello.
That's there.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, no, there you go. See? Close the door, please. Get me a drink. A Sprite with ice. Look at the fib box in 15 minutes, man. वहीं जाके रुकती है. Fib का 15 minute का fib देखें. Look at that, यार. Look at that. क्या करें? इतना आसान क्यों है ये? अगर आपको समझ आ जाए तो आप कोई और काम कर ही नहीं सकोगे. खुदा की कसम पूरा दिन 23 घंटे बैठे रहोगे. अगर आपको ये समझ आ जाए कि ये करना कैसे है. सिर्फ वेट करना है. आपके प्राइस आपके टाइम पे आ गई. आपकी फिर वहां से बाय करो, सेल करो. See, problem with trading is it's instant gratification. That what makes it the most dumbest profession in the world. There is not a single profession that gives you instant gratification. So, you drive an Uber, okay? You deliver newspaper, entry. You do gardening for somebody. You do general labor. That's basic entry level jobs. You're a PhD doctor. You are an air pilot. Mostly, they don't give you instant money after you do certain things. Let's say you have a job, basic job. You get paid after maybe an hour if you're on hourly job. At worst comes to worst, if you are hired by a temp agency, they pay you after a day, maybe. That's the fastest you can get paid. If you are a, let's say, a doctor, maybe, or whatever you are, you get paid after. Yeah, give me this. Yeah, take it. It's okay.
So then you know.
Yeah, that's fine. Just close the door, please. Get out of here. Because of the instant gratification, close the door, please. This business makes it very hard and tempting and resist to control yourself. People say why this is habit is it's just the instant result. You did a click and zoom, it moved 20 points and you were done $40. What business gives you? Look at my God, man. 200 1200 का ट्रेड था ये. छोड़ो. It's okay. No worries. Forget about it. अभी earnings भी हैं जी. अभी तो उठना है इसने. 100% it's almost back. पूरी डायमंड पूरा पैटर्न बना दिया. ये देखें 15 मिनट को सिर्फ देख लें. 409 से चल के पूरा डायमंड पैटर्न बनता है जिस तरह डैनियल भाई कहते हैं. So $690 up and $590 down. Incredible, yeah. So because of the instant gratification, most religious communities and scholars say, please don't do trading. And they then say, don't do futures trading because of the dopamine, adrenaline rush, instant gratification. You saw it, you clicked it, it went in your favor. My God, man. This is a good cry. Very good cry. Cry रो रहा हूँ लेकिन good cry है. यार 800 से short पे था. My God, 800 तक बैठा था मैं, लेकिन चलो कोई बात नहीं. सारा ही pass हो जाना था. People will be taking out massive payouts today. I'm telling you, this is the day where you do properly and you do trend trading or you दोबारा 71 पे आ गई है जहां से मार्केट चली थी. अमेजिंग यार. और अगर एक माइक्रो है तो तबाह नहीं करेगा जनरली. अगर एक आपके खिलाफ भी गया है तो वापस आ गया. एनीवे, so and because of this instant gratification, your whole universe of trading futures and CFDs is kind of लत लग जाती है यार. थोड़ा सा और 500 500 500 400 आजा 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 आजा. यार अगर आज किसी पैसे नहीं ना बनाए किसी ने इस मूव में तो, and I wish there was volatility like this every single goddamn day, man. But अब अभी अर्निंग्स होंगी आज. देखिए वॉलेटिलिटी. जिन लोगों का फर्स्ट FOMC था मजा आया. सारे दिन अलहदा, एक दिन अलहदा, हर इंटरेस्ट रेट पे बिल्कुल बॉटम रेंज से 470 से बाउंस किया है जी. जो हमारा मॉर्निंग का नंबर था अभी भी प्रेशर डाउन है. इसको जाना है जी. लुक एट दिस कैंडल. खाली डोजी बनाई है उसने. कितने बड़ों के स्टॉप लॉसेस हिट कर दिए होंगे. तो स्विंग ट्रेडर्स करना होता है. सो वेट फॉर 27,170. वहां से मैं अगले कुछ दिन लॉन्ग भी जाऊंगा. अभी नहीं. अभी मैं शॉर्ट का ही बंदा हूँ. कहीं देख लो यार, ट्रेड ही बैठा होता कोई टेक प्रॉफिट का तो कुछ बन ही जाता. ओके, जस्ट मैग्नेट की तरह वेल जो है ना जाती है. सांस लेने गई है डेप्थ ऑफ द ओशन से 409 से. एक्चुअली उस वक्त 690 पर ट्रेड हो रहा था 2 बजे या 640 पे. 640 से किधर गया जी. मैथ करते हैं थोड़ा सा. वेल ने सांस लिया, ऊपर सरफेस पे आई है. 28,100 माइनस 27,640. $400-500 ऊपर और $627 नीचे. And if you're on the wrong side of the fence, you're like, oh, I blew my account and I don't know what to do. Oh, just don't trade FOMC. Oh, active ये पास है. 170 से इसी प्रो अकाउंट में कुछ फेंकूंगा. अभी नहीं जी. Thank you, GF. So if you treat this business right, it will. So trading NASDAQ, I used to say at the office, is playing with fire. Literally playing with fire. What can a fire give you? It's a great source of energy and comfort. It can give you warmth. If you leave this unattended, it will burn your house down, right? So You have to treat it with respect, especially NASDAQ. Don't say it's too far. Never, because I spooky है आ जाएगी आपके पास NASDAQ आपको तबाह करने आ जाएगी. So, as a professional NASDAQ thief, we call ourselves, bottom of S2 once again. Oh my God, yaar. पूरी swing दे दी. So, respect NASDAQ. Alerts आ रहे हैं. Vai, very good yaar. You're awesome. $577. Amazing. Today is the day, yaar. I wish every day. CPI, PPI, non-farm, FOMC, Meta, Google, Microsoft, Tesla, Nvidia. Nvidia is my baddest luck has been just Nvidia. This, if I was to avoid an earning day, it has to be Nvidia. That thing other day shot up $600 in NASDAQ in a day, one earning. So it's coming it's breaking 470. It will break 409. And look at this. Look at how many stop losses it just ate alive. 438, 459. सिर्फ अगर कोई बैठा ही रहे ना वहां से 600 times 1 एक माइक्रो से ही आपका अकाउंट 22 हो गया. So your job is to protect your capital every single day. Your job is not to trade. Your job is to protect your capital. What is your capital? $1,000, $2,000, $5,000, whatever funded company gives you, to protect it and tag it. So tomorrow, that's why I love evaluation. They don't add your every day you're protecting your 1,000. It's not like you made yesterday money and then tomorrow you have 1,100. No, every day you're protecting 1,000. 459. Still, it has no retrace. जी सिद्धि कितनी एक retrace, दो तीन छोटी छोटी retrace आई हैं, फिर 4 1 minute का कैंडल मैं बता रहा हूँ, देखें थोड़ी थोड़ी retrace आई है. But if it breaks 409, I am humbled. Look at the 240 single line. And daily, previous daily and not daily, sorry, and the hourly of 1 hour. It's so much fun. Sorry, guys, I get super excited on the day of FOMC. It's like a kid in a candy shop, right? And I see dollars flowing everywhere, like Matrix. So in the morning, it was like, all right, आज दिहाड़ी नहीं लगी, शाम तक लग गई जी, $939 हो गए हैं. रैम का खर्चा निकल आया 2 दिनों में. और कुछ खरीदेंगे. Master this skill, yaar. Master it. And the previous career, when I got sued by Dish Network, I got sued. Yes. You can Google me. A publicly traded company on NASDAQ comes and sues me because I wrote some software that was helping the Dish channels to be restreamed free of cost. So they found me. They're like, hey, did you write the software? Yes, I wrote it. I didn't write it for commercial purposes. I wrote it for personal, just to watch cricket and stuff. They found me, they sued me, and I fought the lawsuit for $250,000. That's how much I spent. They wanted $5 million out of it. I said, no, I'm not giving you anything. I didn't make any money off of it. So after that, me and Happy decided, hey, we gotta do something in trading properly. All right, we are at day's low very soon. Let's see, does it give me anything at 409? Maybe I'll try on my freshly minted pro account. थोड़ा सा नीचे आ जा 421. Let me see if I can make something from. What's up?
49 plus 49.
I don't know, 98, 97. Just kidding, man. So 01 Pro. Okay. Let's make एंट्री तो करें ना एक माइक्रो से, देखें तो सही क्या होता है। बन गया जी $50 एक माइक्रो से। Let's now go ahead and do it. So I entered at.
I want to sip.
No, you already got it.
No.
Okay. Pro account पे बन गया जी मेरे $100 बन गया जी exactly 50 पॉइंट ले लिए मैंने. So this is the pro account, as you see, just happened to be pro now.
Someone's making kebab.
Thank you. So pro पे रिजल्ट शो कर ही दें यार, क्या हो गया कहेंगे पता नहीं बनाए भी आए कि नहीं. हाँ जी बनाए हैं जी, ये है जी प्रो का स्क्रीनशॉट. $100 बन गया. This is better. 1 माइक्रो से बना है जी, 1 माइक्रो से. इतनी जल्दी 50 पॉइंट वापस गई है. So boom, 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 went back up. Let's see if it. This is maybe $690 up, $670 down. Full diamond pattern. It's incredible. So this is how you trade, man. This is how you trade MNQ. कभी ना कहिएगा कि oh my God, यहाँ से oof, 350 dump, another dump. ठीक है, सही टाइम पे निकला है भाई. Let's see if it breaks 409, then you're gonna have earnings coming, and let's look at earnings. 4 o'clock Meta. Incredible. I'm not going long at all before. If you gotta go early, maybe wait for expected low, but 170 is our number. 440. Does he wanna swing? If you really must do something, wait for 260. For like, don't go any earlier than that, because this is about to make a lower low very soon. 421 to 409. It's not much left. Not much left. Not much left. 180 is ideal number I'm giving you. All right. Does it break 409? Come on. Full-fledged. I think I gotta make only $250 or pro. First time I'm doing pros. Pre-equal lows of 420. No. Don't buy at 409 yet. अभी नहीं सर, अभी इसको तोड़ लेने दें. अगर बाय कहीं करना ही है ना तो 260 से पहले नहीं. और फिर अगली सपोर्ट है 180 पे. 180 पे कुछ मिलेगा. 409 सिर्फ इक्वल लो है. वेरी 15 मिनट का इक्वल लो है. मे बी स्कैल्प 30 पॉइंट का स्टॉप लॉस लगाएं और 5 पॉइंट के लिए ले सकते हैं और कुछ नहीं. Did not touch. I'm just saying कि आ रहा है. हो गया जी. 417 आ गया जी. 406 broke previous low. 409 से मैं एंटर हुआ हूँ. मुझे मिलता है कुछ, अभी तक तो कुछ नहीं मिल रहा. 403, 402. Incredible. 409, 398. We are almost getting in the zone of 409 से मैंने इक्वल लो तो लगाया था 1 माइक्रो. It's against me 10 points. 393 नहीं. It finally made a lower low. Yeah, it's given me 5 points. 10 points are done from 409. 15 points are done. It's pulling back up. Done. Trade is done. 10 points. 409 trade is done. So I'm out, hit and run. Now if it goes back, hammers down. So we are at, let's see. 409 equal low gave you guys 10 points. 409 से 420 हो गया जी, 15 पॉइंट हो गए equal low. It has a power, guys. It has a power. Scalping के लिए ready, scalp वाला trade ready. ATM 5 points and 30 stop loss. I hope somebody took it. Congratulations. Let's see. I was 393 तक गया, 10 points against गया, फिर इसने मुझे दे दिए 5 points. So this is scalping to the finest level. Now it's stuck at, look, so full 100% move came back on FOMC. So 409 दे रहा है अभी कुछ. So if I was to sell now, I will wait for 640, nothing earlier, because 640 is my night low. And of course, if I want to buy now, I'll wait for 200. 200 is okay. 200 is okay. Because it's a pro account, I don't want to risk it. It's ये pay account है भाई, ये $1000 में मैंने $115 बना लिए, तो ये मेरा paying account है भाई. So why do I risk it? 25 points, G. Very good, G. Awesome. Rockstar. Equal lows. वो देखें जी, 78. 4 o'clock candle. I think earnings are starting to come in. Be ready. Let's see. 363. We're pulling back up, but let's see. Very close. Touched and then went. One more time, hammer. ये टाइम है मार्केट दबाने का. मिनिकेट जब वो करीब आती है इतने. So our bottom range is 3260. Just saying. $30-minute is in a bit of a divergence too. 60 is starting to be in a divergence, and then we are hitting our expected low soon. Let's see what happens next. 356 our area. Does he want to climb back up or no? I don't want to take a long risk at the moment. Not yet, not yet. Against the trend of this heavy NASDAQ, it's suicidal. Incredible. It's kind of stuck inside its expected low, our area. Gave you guys 10 points, but that's okay. $340. We are now officially inside expected low. 336. Still falling, still falling. $334, $333, $32, $31. Okay. ES has fallen 113 points, while NASDAQ has fallen 700 points. It's okay. ES is done. The expected low ES is done. Our predicted market ES is done. Let's see if it pulls back up. No, 325. No, 320. Janade. 317. Wait. Nothing yet. Earnings are coming at 4 o'clock. Maybe at 4 o'clock it will do a jump back up, but आजा भाई थोड़ा सा ऊपर आजा. All right, 4 o'clock candle is about to close in 6 minutes. And I am going long yet or not. Wait, earnings are there. Be careful. It can rip you apart in a matter of a second. So 4 o'clock earnings, big push to the downside still, 317. Let's see, 314. We're very close to our bottom of expected low. Back up. 302. You see the adrenaline rush, 290. Incredible. We're very close to our area of interest. $272, $250, and we are up. So bottom range, if somebody gave you enough points, 50 points it gave you in a blink of an eye. 50 point it has given you. Order rejected. The bottom range is done, 250. Let's see if it lifts up from here. 340. Now we wait for our number. It's coming, very close. Look at the crazy earnings. Is Meta going down or which one is going down? Oh, you've guys seen the earnings. So Meta is down as well as Microsoft is up. One company is down, one is up. So you have your earnings. So Microsoft and Meta. So one is down, one is up. Gonna come to our number, man. 222. It's breaking. Stuck at bottom of. Come on. Do you want to go up or more down? 171 to 200. It should look. So it's earnings seasons and it's dropping like a fly. Too hot. 215. Is it gonna pick up from 200 and 200? I'm gonna enter some 209. 210, 207, 200. Some orders got picked up. 200, 15 points done, 20 points done, 200, 20 points done, 30 points done. Incredible. मेरा आ गया जी 1000 आने वाला है जी 984 1000 हो गया जी. Exactly. Done. 40 points done. 40 points done. 40 points done. 40 points done. 50 points done. सर जहां से कहेंगे इंशाल्लाह वहीं से मार्केट चलेगी. वहीं से इंशाल्लाह वहीं से चलेगी. 70 पॉइंट डन मैन. Happy? 80 points are done, guys. Done, done, done. 100 points done. 100 मैं जा रहा हूँ, ट्रेल कर रहा हूँ. ट्रेल करें, 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 ट्रेल करें, ट्रेल करें यार. अगर अब नहीं लिए ना फिर कभी भी नहीं लेने. There you go, guys. 100 points are done. From 200 to the dot. 200 to the dot. Go take these numbers down, man. I'm sweating. It's God, so hot. Certain I'm still trailing. इतना मसला नहीं है कि हम इतने बेवकूफ़ भी नहीं है यार. बेवकूफ़ हैं, शक्ल से काफ़ी बेवकूफ़ लगते हैं. 115 पॉइंट, 130 पॉइंट, 140 पॉइंट. ऑलराइट गाइस, 150 पॉइंट की स्विंग है 200 से. आपको एक नंबर दिया था तो उसका एक फायदा हुआ है ना कि नहीं. अब ये ना कहिएगा ये नहीं लिया मैंने, मैं सोचता रह गया. डन जी. नाउ पोस्ट योर रिजल्ट्स. 150 points are done from 200. Now, how do I come up with these numbers? Please don't ask me. I cannot tell you. I gotta drink something. Congratulations to you. I didn't want to take more, but I just wanted to take my 20 bucks just to get my $1,000 up on. So, 130 पॉइंट की मूव आई है. Wait now, wait. Now we wait. I hope somebody took points, man. I hope. That's all I can say. So everything is transparent. It's written where I write. Then go to 7287 and 200 trade is done. At $900 point गई है नीचे मार्केट आपके लिए. किसी ने 50 बनाए तो किसी ने 10 बनाए तो किसी ने $500 बनाए. इट्स ओके. लेकिन हमारा था कि आपको नंबर हम पूरी एक्यूरेसी से देंगे यार। सो नंबर लिखे हुए हैं, ये रिमाइंड करके यूट्यूब के चैनल पे देख लें यार कहाँ पर है। 50 पॉइंट्स मयूर भाई, pat yourself on the back for having the patience and having the you waited and it paid off। 50 पॉइंट्स का मतलब है $100। 50 पॉइंट्स। मंडे की हमारा स्लो डे आज कवर हो गया, वेरी गुड। फिर दोबारा रीटेस्ट करने के लिए आ सकती है, लेकिन अर्निंग्स मेटा की बुरी आई हैं। तो अभी इनकी फॉरवर्ड जो अर्निंग्स की रिपोर्ट है कि आगे हमने क्या करना है। सो मेटा इज डाउन 5%, while Microsoft is up 4%. So they're kind of balancing each other out. But Microsoft has more value per dollar. So incredible. जहां से हमने नंबर लिखा वहां से आपको एटलीस्ट 10 से लेकर, और इस दफा तो अगेंस्ट में नहीं गई यार। अगर आपका नहीं पिक हुआ तो कोई बात नहीं, इट्स ओके। तो रेंज रखी थी 200 से 180, लेकिन 180 का मैथ। सो आई पोस्टेड सम इक्वेशन दैट देयर यू गो। लेट्स मी नाउ पोस्ट द लाइव रिजल्ट। हो गया जी लाइव, $1000 हो गया मेरा। जलालत से निकल आए हैं आज के दिन। कल फिर फंसना है, कौन सा ये काम एक दिन का था और फिर ख़त्म हो गया। कल फिर आएंगे, कल फिर बैठेंगे, कल फिर डन। पोस्ट आई डोंट वांट टू ट्रेड एनीमोर, आई एम टायर्ड। Thank you, AppG, for giving me this opportunity to trade NASDAQ and teaching me the NASDAQ. And so finally, July 28, July 29, yeah, July 29, 2026, as of 4:09 p.m. Eastern. Report card. There you go. I think previously I wrote maybe the wrong day. लो जी, डन हो गया जी। आज का टारगेट डन हो गया है। कंग्रेचुलेशन आसफ भाई, वेरी गुड यार। आई मिस दैट, इट्स ओके जी, आप मिस हो गए, लेकिन आपने माइक्रो सिम में ऑलमोस्ट 400 बना लिया, और क्या चाहिए सिम भाई, और क्या चाहिए। गुड डे, ऑसम। प्रॉब्लम यही हो जाती है, इतनी रेंज के अंदर वो 180 190 में भी जा सकती थी, कि मैंने कहा यार 200 ठीक है। हमारा एरिया क्या था, हमारा एरिया था। अब अगर आप लोगों ने इवनिंग के लिए बैठना है तो मैं आपको अगले नंबर दे देता हूँ। अब अगर इवनिंग के लिए हम बैठ के थोड़ा मैथ करते हैं। मैन, incredible. I think the heartbeat goes to like 91. No, 84. Not bad. 9 minutes ago it was at 100, but it's okay. What's our next entry? I'll tell you. 26,890. Okay. Next support. We're getting into the final zones. ये अप्रैल में नहीं आ सकती थी बगैरत, अभी आ रही है। एक बगैर सारा मेरे प्रॉफिट लेके गई। 26,890 is my अप्रैल की कैंडल का लो है, ठीक है जी। तो 26,890 से लेकर इसका बॉटम कहाँ है, रेंज 50 पॉइंट की है, ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं। 890 से लेकर, where is this candle closing? 902. No, I'm gonna zoom in more. 870 से बल्कि 910 से 890, 26,910 से लेकर 26,890 तक ये अगली सपोर्ट है। रेजिस्टेंस को गोली मारे, अभी कोई रेजिस्टेंस नहीं होनी, अभी अर्निंग्स के बाद शायद पिकअप हो जाए। अब एक सेकंड जी, वेट करें। अगर आपको रेजिस्टेंस, इफ यू मस्ट हैव ए रेजिस्टेंस, क्योंकि रेजिस्टेंस कैलकुलेट करनी आसान है अब, क्योंकि स्विंग बहुत बड़ी है। 730 बहुत आसान है पिछला लेवल 27,720 से 27,730 से के दरमियान में इसको रुकना चाहिए यहाँ से एब्सोल्युटली रुकना चाहिए नहीं सॉरी माय थोड़ा सा ऊपर करो थोड़ा सा ऊपर थोड़ा सा थोड़ा सा ऊपर बिकॉज मैथ जो है ना मेरा वो हो रहा है 940 ठीक है थोड़ा सा और थोड़ा रिफाइन कर दूं ना पूरी रात लगनी है 920 950 से 930 से 950 यस गुड क्वेश्चन क्योंकि फिर ईएस वाला ने कहना यार आप लोग हमें लवाइस छोड़ गए हो ईएस को 74.64 या सपोर्ट आपको मिल गई है रेजिस्टेंस मिल गई है oh man all this hard work pays off one day ठीक है let me just zoom in slightly right here yeah we'll be fine pulls up yeah good enough good okay good all right guys नो एसएल नो टीपीजी इतने हम कॉन्फिडेंट हैं हम लोग ऑर्डर लगेगा तो देख लेंगे इतना खराब नहीं जाना चाहिए It's okay. You missed by 25 cents. It's okay. It is what it is, and it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes you put one tick up, one tick down. Some people who were waiting at 180. I had my order at 197 for the Vara group. And you want to see the shittiest part? Here's the picture. There you go. You see 197.50? I'm like, all right, if it falls inside the 200 range, I want to take. So you see this? This is what happens to you. It's okay. When you're too conservative, you don't jump in. It's fine. So no problem. Done, G. All right, guys. So after hours, earnings show is gonna continue. And then over the night, Europeans are gonna come in, the EU London traders, they're gonna start to be a little crazy about the earnings. Tomorrow morning, stock is gonna open, and then there's gonna be more volatility. So, and then tomorrow evening, what do we have tomorrow evening? We have Apple and Amazon. So again, 5 plus 3, $8 trillion, right? All right, try going to another mentor outside of our group and see if they can give this kind of values. Unless they have stolen the idea from us, which is okay. Dumbasses. हमारे घर में आके हमारे से पंगा लेंगे. Oh man, that's awesome, Tariq bhai. This is great. TP आपको खुद देखना है, जागना है. So, all right, it's coming to retest maybe 200 and let's see. Maybe you'll make it. Look at every single candle is red. It may come and retest 180 to 200. We'll see. It's not easy to pick numbers of these trillions of dollars to make which, so it takes a lot of energy. अब आम खाएं, पेड़ ना गिने कि हम कैसे निकलते हैं. आप भी 5 साल 8 घंटे डेली चार्ट पढ़ें, थोड़ी नज़र कमज़ोर होगी, थोड़ा वज़न बढ़ जाएगा और थोड़ी ट्रेडिंग आ जाएगी. Up to you. I'll call it a day. All right, see you. It's time to wrap it up. 417, more than enough. 7 घंटे से कर